Things are quiet now. But you won't believe how quickly the world came apart. The lights in the sky. Fires. The endless cold. Those who've survived have been brought to their knees. On their knees, they'll pray they make it through winter. When I was a doctor, I heard those same prayers. People hoping against hope. I couldn't do anything for them then. I'm not sure I can help them now, but I need to try. I know you're out there somewhere, fighting to survive for another day in a world that's forgotten us. Whatever happens, whatever you do, don't give up. Remember who we were. Don't let this new world break you. And I will see you again.
Hey everybody, how's it going? How y'all doing? Hello, Beetlebee, Bavella, UC, Patty, Kenneth, how you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm still dealing with stuff that I don't even know what it is. That's why I got a doctor appointment later this month to go in and sort of see if he can give me some direction. But yeah. Other than that, not doing too bad. Just got back from there's a cougar. Just got back from a vacation with the family. It was quite fun. We went on a cruise up to Alaska. You can see some pictures of it on Instagram if you want to. Just got back from that. That was a lot of fun. It was very nice to spend time with my mom, my brother, the kids, my brother's wife's brother and his kids. It was a lot of fun. There was like 13 or there's like 14 or 15 of us on it, I think. Yeah, 14 or 15, something like that. But I got the next week off, though, because I had to take a 2-week leave of absence at Amazon. So got some streaming going on today, tomorrow, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then Thursday and Friday. I don't know if I'm going to get shifts on those days or not, but we'll see. But yeah, got a little fun going on. We're going to stream some Long Dark. We're going to stream some more Medieval Dynasty, some Escape the Pacific tomorrow. We're going to have some, even some EverQuest Legends. I'm going to be playing a little bit more of that because I've been having a ton of fun with EverQuest Legends. I won't overdo it, Yuzi. I have my alarm set, so I'm going to get up every hour, kind of move around, get a little, use the restroom, get a drink or whatever, because I need to kind of, the main problem is just sitting for too long is what gives me issues. So I have to get up and move around and stuff. Otherwise, it does start to get to me after a while. So I won't be overdoing it though. But yeah, I do want to get some fun and games in this week. So while I have time. But today, right now, we're gonna get back to our 50-day in every zone challenge, which has been going on for a while. We're up to 38 days though. We got, I believe, 6 or 7 more days in Zone of Contamination. Then we'll be moving on to the final zone, Sundered Pass. And then we'll be trying to reach 1,000 days. What the heck was that? Excuse me? I already had that badge. The Darkwalker badge? I already had that. What's going on right now? It's just giving me badges for some reason. It's like, here, have a badge. So what do we got here? We got a little bit of food. Oh yeah, this is our main cave. Yeah, we got our hides. Yeah, we got hides, we got guts, we got stuff on, I believe, this guy here. Oh, yeah, we got stuff on this dude here. Oh, yeah, look at all the stuff we got here. Oh, yeah, we got stuff there. Oh, wait. Oh, my God, there was a book of matches just sitting here that I never saw. Useful. I never saw this book of matches. It was just sitting here by the dude. He was like, here, have a book of matches. Then we got guts and cloth and stuff over here, too. Alrighty, then. Alrighty. Well, I think I'm gonna leave these here. Oh, jeez Louise. Oh, my God. Thank you, Blaze, for the 100 bits there on Twitch. I appreciate that very much. All right, we got some fuel here. That's beautiful. Look at all of our lovely things. We got cans of corn and pinnacle peaches, maple leaf syrup. Yummy, yummy, yummy. We got some tools. How full is this jerry can? It's only 0.14. We'll take that with us because we can fill that up in Sundered fast. We got our pry bar here at 6%. Do I have another pry bar on me? I think I do. Yeah, I got a good pry bar on me. It's nice. It's very nice. Aw, thanks, Blaze. Sorry I've not been on lately, you know. Okay, we're gonna drop a bunch of this stuff because we got 6 more days to spend here. 6 more days. I'm pretty sure. Actually, let's look at the scoreboard here. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, we're 44 days in zone of contamination. 44 days. A new account. What happened to your old account? Did somebody hack into it? Then I'm gonna drop these, drop those there. This way we can carry a bunch of stuff with us. I probably want to bring more stuff to this cave. This cave is kind of like our central setup cave. You lost it. Oh no. Do we need that? Okay, I got you. I'm gonna use you instead. Okay, I do have 8 arrow shafts on me, so let's leave the arrow shafts in here for right now. I don't have any arrowheads on me, so and then we'll leave the crow feathers in here too. Leave that maple in here. Dun 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 dun. What else do we got here? I don't know why I'm carrying that around with me. Let's leave most of the ptarmigan down here too. There we go. Alrighty, everything else we're good on. We do have some water. Oh, I'm getting cold. I'm getting cold. Nope. We don't want to get cold. That would be bad. It is a really nasty storm out there though. We're only at -5 with all the clothing we got on. Is our clothing in decent shape? Well, we don't have any cougar hides, but we do have deer hides. We can repair that. I think I actually will repair the, I think I will actually repair these. I don't think I have, yeah, I need a cured gut for that. Grab a cured gut here off of, Shlomo Jabo here, who could not survive the, oh, he doesn't have any guts. Do you have guts? I thought I saw, yeah, there's a gut there, okay. I only have 1 gut here? Oh, I have more guts that are dried. Oh, I got more guts here, okay. Never mind. We're all good. All right, let's repair this up. Hopefully the storm will pass. Nope. I'd like to go back to the concentrator and see what else we could get there. All right, now we're at +9 on our warmth. That's great. Yeah, it looks like we repaired all of our other clothing. I'm trying to remember. It's literally been like a month since we played, over a month since we played this character. So, and I do apologize for the being gone for so long, but I've been having some really bad stuff. And the thing is that like the stuff that's been happening to me physically is kind of, you know, it's kind of affected me mentally as well, just making me kind of like not want to do stuff and yeah, it's been kind of a bad time. So I've just found myself really lethargic too, which I think is one of the things. But I feel a lot better after the cruise. The cruise was a lot of fun. It was very nice. I'm gonna pick you up and we're gonna repair you as well, just to kind of use up some time. There we go. That all repaired up nice and clean. Okay, will this storm ever pass? I don't think the storm's passing, boys and girls. I just don't think it is. Yeah, we just need to wait out these last, what, 5... Oh, it's 5 days now. So right now... Oh, right now, let's see. So it's almost towards end of night when the day turns. I just had the 2 weeks in the hospital with the ulcer. Sucked, but it is what it is. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm hoping it's nothing bad for me. You know, it may be. I don't know. I'm hoping it's nothing too bad. But, sorry about your ulcer there. That kind of stinks. 28 calories. Yeah, we'll eat you down. Yeah, I want to head back over to the concentrator. Head back over here. Right now we are down in, let's see, where are we? That's the trailer. We're down in this cave right here. So we'll just need to go back up and around to the unquenched extraction, and then over here to the concentrator area. Which we never even really mapped the concentrator, but that's okay. Did we do a... We did a Polaroid in here, right? Yeah, we did the Polaroid up here. Okay. Yeah, we did the Polaroid up in this area. Because I believe I have a Polaroid left to do in the old zones, but yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, and look at our poor ammunition. Our poor flare shells are almost gone. It kind of sucks because we haven't even really used the flares at all. Got a bunch of stones. I hate these stones. I'm going to drop back here. I wish this storm would pass. Mr. Storm, would you pass, please? We aren't even that tired, which really sucks. See if it'll pass. Hey, there we go. There we go. It passed. It finally passed. Okay. So I say we go. Let's see. Do we want to leave anything else here? I think I will leave my Travoy here, probably, because I don't really need it. No, I say that, I leave it, and I need it. I'm taking the bows with me. I'll leave the pry bar here, too. And, let's see, what else can we leave here? I think we're good on everything else. Okay. Let's make our way downtown. Moving fast, faces past. Yeah, I'm going to head back to the concentrator. That's what we're going to do. I don't know what might stand between us here. Actually, you know, we could take the shortcut here. Instead of going all the way around, we can just take the shortcut. Let's do that. Frontar with the 58 months. Oh, my goodness gracious. Thank you for the 58 months there, my friend. And Offblur, welcome on in. Thank you, Grontor, for the 58 month-a-roos. Appreciate that very much. Yeah, this is a little shortcut you can take. It takes you up the back route. The back route into the...
308 just resubscribed for 58 months.
Woohoo! It takes you into the back route into the concentrator, avoiding the lake and all the wolves that can be out there and stuff. Now we'll have to take that way back probably, but this at least gets us over to it with as little problems as possible. Just gotta make it across this log without falling. That could be dangerous. Okay, we aren't on auto walk. Just wanted to make sure we weren't auto walking across the log because that would really suck if I had to take my finger off the forward key and all of a sudden I didn't stop walking and then I walked off a log and died. That'd be just awesome, right? My computer screen got dirty in the time I was away. I don't know what that would have happened. That's weird. Yeah, we go this way. Nice thing is there's not much up here to really interfere with you doing any of the stuff you need to do. I don't even know. I don't even think wolves spawn up in this area. I think it's pretty clear. I think it's pretty clear up here. New update, Blazed? New update for what? Oh, Long Dark? Long Dark hasn't had any updates for a while, unfortunately. And I mean, at this point, the game's kind of done. They aren't going to really be doing any updates for anything. Due to the fact that they're working on, they're working on Black Frost next. Ooh, there's a rabbit. Maybe I should snag a rabbit. Probably is not a bad idea. Do I have other arrows? Yes, I do. Got him. Got he. Give me a rabbit. Give me a little meat down here. I don't know what kind of food I have at the concentrator. Cassadar, hello. Oh, let's switch back to regular arrows in case we meet a wolf down here, which is very likely, highly likely, since we're carrying a rabbit on our body now. And we have a little bit of, we probably have a little smell. Yeah, we got a smell line on us. The wolves are going to be like, hello, sir. I wish you could climb back up from the concentrator this way, but they made it so it's a one-way trip. You can climb up those there, no problem at all. But you get down here. And you take this drop here, and there's no getting back up. There's no way to get back up after that drop right there. Let's get in here. Grab a piece of food. There we go. Yeah, in we go. In we go. All right. Woo. Okay, I think we got pretty much everything out of here. Yeah, we got all the dried meat. I think we took every. Look at all the toolboxes we have here. Yeah, we got everything from here. I just wanted to come back and make sure because I could not remember. My poor brain. I can't. Oh, look at all the flares we have. Now that's a lot of flare. That's a lot of flare there. They got these poor worn fleece mittens. Got lots of water here, at least. That's good. And we got a little bit of fuel. That's nice, too. That's nice. That's nice, too. Is there a... There's not a barrel out here, is there? No, there's not. There's no fire barrel. I wish there was, because then we could bring it inside here. But nope, no fire barrel. How am I doing? I'm not doing too bad. Actually, hold on a second. If I drop that, if I go into you here... Oh, no, it doesn't let me do it. Oh, yeah, we experimented with this. It doesn't let you, Yeah, it teleports you back in. They fixed that bug, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks. Oh, well, life goes on. Let's eat this meat while we got it here. Eat a little foods. I'm not doing great. I'm doing okay. My legs are still giving me a lot of problems. I'm going in later this month to see the doctor. Have him try to help me figure out what the heck's going on. But that's not until the 28th, so and it's kind of just a preliminary consult type thing, so probably won't find out much on the first visit, but we'll see what happens. I'm hopeful they'll be able to give me some a little bit of help, but maybe give me some ideas on things I can and can't do that'll make me feel better, but we'll see. Athena, is there a way to bring back the save that I died? I died to a bug and my 135-day run ended. I just mailed and they said it's impossible. It is impossible. The only way to ever recover a save, Hassan, is that if you've created a save file of it yourself on your own computer that you can then back up. You can I believe create. There's a way to create save files on your Long Dark file for yourself that are saved, at that specific point you made it. But there's no way to get the save back even if you died to a bug. Unfortunately, there's not. I wish to say there was, but yes, it is impossible. Once Once your file is gone, it wipes it from the save files, and it's history, which is really sad. Really, really sad. I'm gonna break that down. Welcome, hey, John Cole, thank you so much. Yes, John Cole said, "Welcome back," and nice to see you. It's nice to see you too, man. Yeah, that's one thing you could always do is just back up every session you play from when you log on, just back it up, and that way, worst case scenario, if you do die from a bug, you can just you lose a few hours, instead of losing the entire run. So, BK with the 88 months. Woo-hoo! I want some Robo Legs. Thank you, BK, for the 88 months there. Oh, my moly. Holy moly. Thank you so much, my friend. Appreciate that. All right, let's drink a little water.
BKNRNG just resubscribed for 88 months. He's alive.
I'm alive. I did put some of the pictures from the trip up on Instagram. So if you want to see some pictures of our trip into Alaska, you can go see them on the old Insta boys. I'm gonna grab a little more meat while we're here. Might as well. Oh no, that didn't give me enough food. There we go. Hey, wait and see how you doing. All right, I think we're ready to sleep now. But yep, I got this whole week off, so I'm not gonna overdo it, but I am gonna stream a bit. We're gonna play a little bit of Long Dark today, and then I'm probably gonna take a little bit of a break and maybe do a little bit of EverQuest this evening. Tomorrow we are gonna do some Escape the Pacific. So Escape the Pacific is on the slate for tomorrow, along with maybe a little bit of Medieval Dynasty afterwards or something. So we're gonna be playing a few games here and there, but. Yeah, gonna have a little fun while I'm on break. Duke with the 75. Hassan, is actually not my knees. Surprisingly, my knees are actually fine. I mean, I'm old, so I can't bend as well as I used to.
Just resubscribed for 75 months.
Oh,
good afternoon.
Good
Glad to see you online.
Good to see you too. It's actually my upper legs. I think it's a circulation issue. If I had to guess, I'm no doctor, but if I had to guess, I'd be guessing it's a circulation issue. My upper legs just get really tired and crampy fast. And then from sitting in with my legs in like a bent 90-degree angle, they start to get really cramped. I get lots of cramps in them, and it really, really hurts. And so I think it's just a circulation issue more than anything. All right, so we got our salt maker here. We got salt here. We only got 2 kilos of salt here, unfortunately. I could probably take that with me, huh? We can just take that salt with us, maybe. But hopefully the doctor will be able to get me squared away. Maybe play your video games from a recliner. Well, I've been thinking of getting like a standing desk or something that would elevate my stuff up a bit so I could stand while playing. Because standing doesn't really hurt. Standing, I'm fine. But I'm starting to wear compression socks and stuff, so I'm starting to wear some things that hopefully will help. Okay, I do have some more deer hides and guts and stuff here. Got the hides there as well. How are my gloves doing? Gloves are fine. Gloves are fine. I got so much stuff. I got so much stuff I can't even do stuff with it. Uh-oh, what's that noise? Uh-oh. Hello. Hello. Something sounded all crazy. You look young, by the way, not old. Oh, I'm very old. I feel old all the time. I feel old all the time. All right, I don't need to go over. I don't think I need to go over to the houses over there. I think we're fine. Let's go into the building here. Ooh, we got some planks. Let's break those down. There we go. Get some little reclaimed lumber on us. I'm old. Math is older than me. He's considered ancient. I am ancient. I'm an ancient elder god. Been strengthening my left leg so does this tone as my gas pedal. Gas pedal leg. I thought that was a wolf over there. I heard wolves down here, so I know there's wolves over here. Why does it feel like a blizzard's coming on? It feels like a blizzard's coming on. I mean, the weather just is screaming at me, blizzard. It's like a blizzard's coming, a blizzard's coming. Oh, Jesus. What the heck was that? Oh, God, that was Duke. Okay. I was like, oh, my God, I come back in. I'm just going to get ganked by a wolf in the first 5 minutes. That's going to be great. It's going to be fantastic. All right, let's just go out the other door. Let's go out the other door. Always crouch when leaving the building. Went to amusement park a week ago and tweaked my knee. Still getting over it. Oh, yeah. I was thinking about getting old. You just start tweaking things that you don't expect. The cruise was a lot of fun, though. We had a good time. We had a good time. It was fun to be together with all the family. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I gotta pause. Ouch, how you doing? Thank you for the 45 months. Fisherman, hello. Hello on the YouTube side there, appreciate that. How y'all doing today?
Ouch_1996 just
I want to check out these train cars over here. I haven't checked these out before.
Great watching the long down. Thanks.
Ah, you bet. Don't see anything in there. I know. Very cold out here. Very, very cold. We were on Royal Caribbean. We were on the Voyager of the Seas. The Voyage of the Seas for a 7-day cruise across Alaska. It wasn't really... I mean, we really didn't go to Alaska. I mean, we went to Alaska technically, but it was just a Juneau God, I can't even remember the name of the other place. But it was like the part of Alaska that's closest to, the part of Alaska that's closest to Canada. It's not, we weren't like in the deep interior of Alaska or anything like that, you know. We can pick this up. Whoa! Whoa. That chair just does not, let's see, we can pick the cardboard up. Now can we pick the chair up? Yeah, there we go. Okay, now we can pick the chair up. That was a little wild. Hey, Synox, how you doing? Hello. I think we searched all this already. So look out the window, see if there's any wolves out there. Any wolves out there? Any wolves? I don't see any wolves. Okay. But it was quite a nice cruise. Yeah, we had a good time. That we basically had three stops, one in Juneau, and then we had one in what was that place called? What was that place? I can't even remember now. I know I wrote it down somewhere. Skagway, that's what it was. Skagway. It was bothering me. I had to look it up. Skagway. Then we went to Skagway. And then we did stop in Victoria, BC, but I I'm a person who likes to go cruising and not really get off the boat a whole lot. And so I only got off in Skagway. I stayed on the boat in Juneau as well as in Victoria, BC. I didn't really care. I enjoy being on, when I go cruising, I like to be on the boat. I don't go cruising often, but when I do, I have a Dos Equis. How many books did I read? 4.5. I read the whole Piers Anthony Apprentice Adept series, and I read the first book of the Demon Cycle, and I got halfway through the second one of the Demon Cycle. So, yep. So 4.5 is the correct answer there. If you stay on the boat, you won't get left behind. They will leave you behind. Oh yeah. Well, there is a caveat to that, BK. If you are on a tour that's off of the boat, like one of those that you buy from the boat, they won't leave until all those tours are back. If you just get off the boat and hire a taxi and then drive off into the countryside, it's not their problem. They'll leave without you. You can meet them at the next port. You can just meet them at the next port, you know. But yeah, they explicitly tell you that, you know, if you get off the boat on your own, you are literally on your own. They are cruise ships, not boats. They are cruise ships, yes. They are cruise ships. Boat. It's a boat. It's a very big boat. It's a boat. A boat, Duke. A boat. Just say boat. Everybody just say boat in chat just to bother Duke. It's a raft. Duke's like, no, it's a boat. It's a ship, you bastards. Duke's like, I thought you were all against me. I just knew it. I just want to get warm. There we go. What's this all about? This revenge for Spooky. I don't know. Duke, I have no idea what you're talking about. I would never take revenge upon you for anything of the sort. That is beyond the pale. Did that hurt my boots then? It did hurt my boots. I was walking in the chemical poisoning, and it hurt my boots a little bit. Gosh dang it! I hate it when the chemical poisoning ruins my boots. It just so feels like it's gonna snow out. It so feels like it's gonna be just nasty out there really quick. All right, so we've got 45 days. We've got 5 days left in ZoC. Let's go ahead and repair our boots while we're here, because why not? I'm running really low on food.
Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh my. Some people like
my,
big butts,
my,
but I like a
my.
big boat. I like big boats. I like big boats, and I cannot lie. Piers Anthony writes some really good stuff. His Xana series, the early series, it went on for too long. Oh yeah. Yeah, Incarnations of Immortality is a really good one. I like this. I like the first series of the Adept series. The second series was okay, but the first series I think was really good. The first part of the Xanth series was really good as well. I liked about the first eight or so books of that. But yeah, he wrote the Xanth series went on really too long. It went on way too long, in my opinion. He should have stopped it after that. Just walk around with no boots. Yeah, I did. Honestly, I didn't know I was in the nasty fog. I didn't know I was in it. I didn't know. If I had known, I wouldn't have done it. All right, let's go ahead and grab some food and get the heck out of here. That's not that much food, but we're doing it. We're doing it, folks. We're getting the heck out of here. I don't see any wolves down here. I think we're okay. We could get up on that pipe and walk the pipe all the way up here, but I don't think we need to. doing it live. Live, I tell you. But welcome back, everybody, by the way. Can I get up? I think I can get up on the pipe here. Oh, there we go. I knew I could get up on the pipe. Just want to be on the lookout for wolvies. But yep, hopefully things will get better here pretty soon. There we go. See, we fell into a small snowbank. Everything's fine. Everything's okie dokie. I can't get up that. I thought I could get up it. I was trying to get an Overwatch on the wolves. Making sure we don't get like ambushed here. All right, we're good. There always seems to be wolves around here. I don't see any at the moment. I think I took my... Didn't I take my... Yeah, I took my snow hut apart, didn't I? Yes, I did. Yeah, I had a little hut here, but I took it apart because I was like, yeah, we probably aren't going to stay in this any longer. Got our fish tip-ups here, too. This is where we fished at. This is where we fished at. Will needs to work on his cardio, runs out of breath after just a few feet of sprinting. Hey, I do, too. Did the weather behave itself on the cruise? No, it was actually really nice. The weather was like... It was actually a little chilly on some of the days, which I'm not against. It was really nice. It was really nice the first day at sea. It was really nice. It was actually pretty warm out. When we got into Juneau, it was a little bit cooler. Skagway was a little bit cooler as well, but they're both further north. Coming back, we had a really nice day at sea. We did go by we went by what's called the Endicott Arm and the Dawes Glacier, and that was really cool to see. But it was pretty cool there as well. The trip back to Victoria after that, the weather was actually pretty decent. It was actually pretty sunny out on the ship. But it wasn't like, it was mainly if you were like in the direct sun. If you weren't in the direct sun, you probably wanted the light jacket on. It was kind of light jacket weather the entire time, if I have to say. Which honestly I don't mind. I kind of like light jacket weather. It's very pleasant to me. So yeah, it really wasn't too hot. The only time it got kind of chilly was at night when the ship was moving in the ocean. If you were up on deck, it was pretty windy. It'd get pretty windy, so there was quite a bite to it, but it wasn't too bad otherwise. Now, one thing you have to watch out in this area, there is quite a bit of birch bark that will respawn up near these trees. We've already picked it up recently, so it won't be here. But you do have to watch out for wolves. Sometimes there will be a deer up here, but you got to watch out for wolves up here as well. And then the bear does spawn up over here, but he probably will not spawn until we are gone from the zone. Because after you kill a bear, it takes him 50 days to respawn in game. So he won't be back until we are gone. That's sort of a one-time killerooski for us. Get a little water while we're standing here, why not? We are a little bit on the chilly side. And yes, for those of you who don't know, yes, I do have a frostbite. We got a frostbite on the first couple of days we were in the game. It's very sad, but it happened, you know. It is what it is. You do your best, but yeah, we got frostbite on the first couple of days of the game. But all in all, it was a very nice cruise. My mom was along, my brother and his wife and their daughter were along. My son came along. My daughter couldn't make it, but my son came along. Both of my brother's boys came along as well, and one of them brought his girlfriend along, and she's absolutely delightful. And then my brother's wife, her brother, and his wife were along with their two sons. So it was quite a gathering, you know. We filled up one whole table in the dining room, plus had an overflow table as well. And it was sort of a first come, first serve. If you didn't get there early, you got the kids' table. If you didn't get there early enough. But no, it was very nice. Oh, here's a whole bunch of meat. Why am I starving down there when I have all this meat here? I think I brought this up to cook inside here, which I think I'm going to do because I got a bunch of fuel on me. I think, if I'm not mistaken, there's a fire barrel in here, is there not? No, that's just a barrel. Can I make a fire in here? I can't start a fire in here. I bet there's a fire barrel down the stairs, huh? Or down the rope, I bet there's a fire barrel. I can't start a fire in here, folks. We gotta go out. We gotta go out. We gotta go. We gots to go. We gots to go. Go back to the cave.
Just don't tell me what I can't do.
Don't tell me what I can't do.
Don't tell me what I can't do.
Don't ever tell me what I can't do, ever! Don't
Ever!
tell me what I can't do!
Ever!
Don't tell me what I can't...
Don't tell me what I can't do. That's all I ask.
Goddamn freezing.
I know you're freezing, but you don't need to be so sweary. Jeez. Holy moly macaroni. All right, let's get inside here, start a fire up. Let's get some meat cooking. We are gonna need some food for the next couple of days, so. I believe at this point we have like 4 days left in this zone. I'm just gonna use a match. I got a bunch of matches, and a stick gives me a 100% chance. So we got a 90% chance base. Estimated fire. Is this new? Wait a second. I don't remember seeing this up here before. Is this a new thing? Is that a change to the UI? It's been there a long time. I just never have looked at it. I just never noticed it, I guess. Yeah, I never noticed it. That's wild. That's wild. That is so funny. I just never noticed it. Get some bear meat on here. Yum, yum. 39, 38 minutes. Those are small pieces, ain't they? Yes, they are. That's all right. We need small pieces as well, so yum, yum. Yummy, yummy. Now that's a piece of meat. That's a honk of meat there. All right, so we got a 56 and a 38, huh? I see. So we grab basically all crappy pieces of meat. Crappy little small pieces. That's fine. 39, 16. That's perfect. We will probably need to go hunting before we leave the zone. Just because, yeah, we're going to be a little bit on the starvy side. I believe at this point we've got 4 days left now. Yeah, 4 days left, yeah. Because it seems like the zone is changing, or the daytime is changing right about where the sun's at right now, so. XC, thank you for the sub over on the YouTube side. I appreciate that very much. Hope you're having a good day. Alrighty. Mr. Fire, how long do you have left on you? You got an hour and 49. I hate wasting a fire. Let's get that pot on there. Let's get this pot on there too. Pick that up the correct way. There we go. Yoink. There we are. And then what we can do, because we have water We have water purification pills.
Through silent hills of ice and snow.
So we're just gonna
Atheenon
melt this.
creeps with his torch held low.
Yes.
The beasts will hunt by scent and sight. Atheenon sleeps to pass the night. When daylight breaks, Atheenon stalks, while the chat continues on with their talks. A howl rings out to pierce the day.
Shake.
Atheenon hopes his shot won't stray.
Exactly. I hope my shot doesn't stray. I'm out of practice right now, so, you know. But yeah, I found these water pills. We might as well use them up because, I mean, they're I don't want them to go bad. And because once these go bad, you can't use them again, so. Nope, yeah, I want to pick that one up. We're leaving that one. Let's grab one torch out of the fire just because why not? All right, then we can leave a little bit of water here. We have 8 liters of water sitting on us. Hibernation time. Yeah, it is kind of hibernation time. But we need food, so we're gonna have to go out hunting. I may need to try to kill another deer or something before we go. Unfortunately, the wolves are not an option for food because they have nothing on them. The wolves are garbage. The wolves be garbage. All right, so that we're gonna repair right before we leave. So basically everything's in really good shape. We're probably gonna mend pretty much everything up to 100% if we can. We can't do the cougar hide wrap because we don't have any cougar hides. But we're gonna try to repair everything else up. Kirk Steven, how you doing? Hoping I'm starting to feel better. Well, not really, but I do have a doctor's appointment later this month to go and sort of see what's wrong with me, or at least start to get the path to find out what's wrong with me going. So hopefully that will help.
Thirsty.
I don't know if it will or not, but we'll see. We are a wee bit on the toasty side. How much daylight do we have left right now? Not that much, do we? Gotta go in here and grab my bow. There we go. If you have 2 bows on you, say a lower quality and a higher quality bow, and you don't have one equipped and you fast equip it, it will always fast equip your highest quality bow. So if you're wanting to I want to keep this bow for the next zone. I want to use this bow up in this zone. So you have to manually equip your bow if you have two different bows on you. My bow's at 21% though, so it's very close to breaking. And I don't want to be stuck out without a bow in case the bow I have breaks. So that's why I'm carrying the 100% bow. So if it does break, we can just quickly switch over. We now have a bow, and we don't have to worry about it. Want to see if there are any wolves over there? I don't see any. Doesn't mean there aren't any, but I don't see any. The wolves, there's lots of places in this little valley here for the wolves to hide. Lots of little hills for them to duck down behind. Lots of little places for them to like entrench themselves. So you don't see them until it's too late. So I always recommend when you're going through this area, keep your finger right over the bow button because you want to be able to draw and go back as quick as you possibly can. Thank you for the 100 bits, Blaze. Appreciate that. I don't think I've gone across this yet. It almost looks like there's something up here, but there's nothing. Unfortunately, I've been up here before. It makes you want to think there's something up here, but there's really nothing up here, which sucks. Which makes me sad. Wouldn't it be cool if there was something up here you could actually do something with? That's why I say these zones are very disappointing. These zones are full of, wow, there should be something up. Oh, Jesus criminy. Dudes just gifted 10 subs to the community, going out to Blaze, me from Florida. Wait and see, Blaze.
Just gifted 10 subs.
Oh, yeah, Blaze, Patrick's, UC, Bantha Poodoo, Cinderia, Gaming Charlie, Audrey, the Russian guy, and Suit in my boot. Well, thank you for those 10 gifted subs, Doobs. Appreciate that very much, my friend. What a G. The top G in channel. Thank you for that. Thank you very much for that, Doobs. Appreciate that, man.
_ Muldoon just subscribed.
And thank you, Whale Muldoon, for the sub there as well. Appreciate that. With the Prime. Getting that Prime sub in. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate those very much.
No more advertisements, garbages.
No, I just want to go down the river. I started to go the wrong way. I'm tired and I'm getting cold. I'm cold and tired. You know, Gaming Charlie, I'm not doing too bad. I had a very nice vacation. I'm a little tired, but I got some good rest last night. I'm kind of learning. My legs still hurt, but I like in 9 minutes, I'm going to be getting up and taking a stretch break for about 5 minutes or so. Just kind of, going to get up, do a little stretch, get my circulation going. I'm honestly think it's more of a circulation issue at this point than anything else, because when I'm standing, it doesn't really hurt. It's like when I start to cut circulation off to certain parts, that it just hurts a lot. So I got to figure it out. But I'm going to see a doctor here in a couple weeks, and hopefully that'll help a little bit. So not long till we see Pilates on the stream. No. Yes, I will be in full yoga outfit. Pilates stream coming up.
I'm so cold.
Yep, that's going to happen soon.
Up again.
Believe me, I don't want to see that. You don't want to see that. Nobody wants to see that. That'd be scary. I did do the water, the boogie boarding on the ship. That was a lot of fun. The boogie boarding on ship was a lot of fun. All right, pick that stuff up. What else did I pick up out there? I grabbed that. I'm gonna break that down to a stick. No downward dog. Downward dog. Nope, no downward dog for me. Not for this guy. Did I not repair my boot? Oh, I did. I just grabbed the gut and the hide, didn't I? I didn't really repair anything with it. I do have a nice cured wolf pelt. My wolf jacket's at 100% though. Oh well, that's life. Okay, I think our guy is ready for sleep because we are supery dupery tired. We do need to go out tomorrow and try to find some food. We got like 3 more days here, and we need to get some food in our larder because all we have right now are those 5 pieces of meat plus the bear meat that we have up at the mine that I haven't cooked yet. So I need to get that. I need to get some food situation squared away. Plus, what did that say? We've been alive 740 days. 740 days, 16 hours, boys and girls. We are getting there. All right, let's just sleep for a little bit longer. I think I can find my food here. There it is. 1,100 calories. That's beautiful. Oh, that took care of me good. get a few more calories in us. Let's do one of the small pieces of meat. We probably will eat. Yeah, we didn't eat the whole thing. That's okay. That's the whole thing. That's fine. By the way, for anybody who's into 7 Days to Die, is there any new news on the Jawoodle controversy? Like, BK, do you know of any new stuff that's been going on with that? I've been out of the loop for like a week, and I haven't really looked into it since I got back. It just popped into my head though that's still going on, and I was wondering, if any of it's been resolved or what's been happening. Hey, Blaze, thank you for the bitty boo. Appreciate that very much. So this flask here has some rosehip tea in it. This flask here has some rosehip tea in it. Are both of those rosehip teas? Well, that's Reshi tea. That has coffee. And that has birch bark. Yeah, it just kind of sucks all over, man. It really does suck. I wish they hadn't done them dirty like that. Honestly, when it comes down to it, BK, I have a feeling. This may be a controversial opinion. I have a feeling it's not bad. I mean, as much as I want to blame Fun Pimps, I don't think they have control over it. I think it's Behavior Interactive. I honestly think it's Behavior Interactive. I don't think. I think the Fun Pimps are probably like, no, dude, don't mess with this guy. And Behavior Interactive's like, nah, he did this. We're gonna go after him. I honestly, I don't think it's actually Fun Pimps. I think it's probably 90% Behavior Interactive. The pimps hate him. Oh, really? Well, maybe they just said it. Maybe they just did it then. I see, and that's the funny thing is, like, why would the Fun Pimps hate him? I mean,
through another night.
He brings more interest to the game than just about. I mean, he's one of the big streamers that brings interest to the game. Sure, he finds all sorts of weird things and little foibles and cool little blocks that you can use that'll mess the zombies up. But at the same time, it's like, well, then just, he's the main reason they had to make changes after 2.0's release. They needed. See, the thing is, they needed to make changes after 2.0 was a disaster. They needed to make changes after 2.0. He was just the spearhead of that. The main thrust behind that was not from him. That was from the community. The community hated 2.0. From what I could see, nobody liked 2.0 that much. I mean, I didn't like a lot of the stuff they changed in 2.0. The unfortunate thing about so here's the funny thing. I've thought about this a little bit with Long Dark and 7 Days to Die, because they both have kind of the same amount of history behind them. And Long Dark has made mistakes over the past. Long Darks have made mistakes over the past. Jesus criminy. They aren't perfect, but at the same time, they've kind of stayed true to their vision. And as much as I don't like the Timberwolves, I'll say, hey, at least he stuck to his guns and he put them in there and he left them in there the way they are. And I've gotten used to him over time. Fun Pimp seems to specifically design things to mess with the players and to basically combat like metas that the players find that work. And yes, you could say Long Dark has done that in some similar fashion. I mean, they made it so we can't, just drop torches and the wolves never attack us if we do. And then they just stand there and we can just shoot them at point blank. They fix things like that, but nobody really thought that wolves should just stand there and we'd be able to just shoot them in the face with no repercussions. That was just a flaw that we were using to our advantage. Thank you for the bits, by the way. The thing is that, 7 Days to Die, over time, they've just changed the game so much. Yeah, they just want people to play the game how they want to play the game. And it's like, well,
to find
they
some
should be
place to
creating the
escape this
game.
cold.
I mean, the game, I think, was in a better state back in Alpha 16. You want me to be honest? I think it was better in Alpha 16 than it is now. When I first started playing 7 Days, I thought it was pretty cool, and then they just kept changing things. I hate they took clothing out of it. I think that was dumb. It's like, why did they remove that? I just have never understood why they removed that. It's just really dumb that they did. But Long Dark has done, some dumb things along the way too.
So cold.
But, they try to
down
usually work with the players, well, other than one specific person, but, we don't need to go into that. Long Dark tends to listen to their player base and try to give them what they want in the long run. They may not give it to us quick, but they eventually give us stuff that we like and that we're asking for. No complaint there. Oh, this is where the rope is. That's where the rope is. It just sucks that Fun Pimps always seems to go against the community on a lot of stuff. And it sucks that they did this to Jawoodle. The thing, you're right, Annie. The Cougar is the one mildly comparable thing in Long Dark that they've done. Yeah, but that's the thing. You can just turn it off. You can just turn it off. So, and I encourage most people to turn the Cougar off. I honestly do. Most people, I'm like, yeah, just turn the Cougar off. Don't play with the Cougar on. It'll just frustrate you. The Cougar is not a very good mechanic in the game. It's interesting, but honestly, you can live without the Cougar hat and the Cougar knife. They're kind of cool to have, but they're not necessary for your survival. See, I always forget where the path down here is. It's not down here. This is just the waterfall. You'll never play with the Cougar? Yeah. The Cougar is just a poor mechanic. It just is. Okay. So while we're looking for this, my alarm has gone off, telling me that it's now time to take a breakity-boo. I think, is the path down back here? Does it start back here somewhere? I'm just going to repeat that. I'm going to pause it for a moment. Yes, the path's right here. Excellent. Excellent, Smithers. Why, Atheenon, you're very cool. Why don't you start a fire here, sir? Oh, can I not put a fire? I can't put a fire down in here? Really? Really? Going right there. Cannot get a Megalens fire. No. I guess I'll just use a match. Yeah, well, and that's the thing. That's the thing, BK. I think his video showing off the bandits and the chickens actually caused more excitement than bad stuff. People were actually like, "Oh my God, they're actually working on it. They're actually working on it." Yeah, it's just kind of dumb. Well, I'm going to take a quick, 2 or 3 minute break, boys and girls. I'm going to get up and stretch, move around for a few minutes, and make myself not feel bad. So I will be right back. Enjoy the fire and the waterfall, and I will be right back in just a couple of minutes. I did not leave you the chair. You are not worthy of the chair, BK. You are not worthy of the chair. I grabbed myself a little snack, some granola, and a little sody for when I'm, when I'm here. And now I'll start the clock. Start the clock, 1 hour to go. I'm just trying to take like a break every hour to get up, stretch my legs, get the blood circulating again. I think that it'll help. See, how am I doing on water? At 1.64, that's not too bad. I'm hoping that we go down here and find a deer. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping there's a deer down below, or maybe a rabbit or two would be great. I just got to get my granola open now. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. There we go. I got my granola open. Looks kind of foggy down there. Even a couple of rabbits would be really nice, just to get a little extra food. Skyland with a 20-month resub. Thank you, Skyland, for that 20-month resub there.
Damn. Freezing.
Skyflog19 just resubscribed for 20 months. 20 months is crazy.
It's not a fog.
Keep up the good work.
It's not a fog. It's an actual blizzard. It's an actual freaking blizzard. Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me? All I did was come out here to hunt. And what'd you do? You sent me a blizzard. And now, believe me, I do like a nice peanut butter blizzard every once in a while. Did it blow my fire out, though? That's what I'm wondering. Well, my fire's still crackling back here. I'm -0. All right, let's throw one more piece of coal on it. There we go. Well, our fire's still going. I guess that's something. So this has oats, rice, and soy chips in it. It has cashews in it. And it has something called Catalina Crunch cereal, which kind of looks like kind of a little square cereal thing. Yeah, not too bad. Not too shabby. Well, golly gee.
What a nice bear.
And he smells like strawberries.
It does smell like strawberries. Well, this just sucks. I guess I'll repair some clothing while we're here. Unfortunately, it doesn't take very long to repair stuff. At least the stuff I'm repairing right now. I'm not going to risk breaking that one thing. Saw a player called Everdark go 1,000 days and quit because of bored and unperfect health. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, is if you want to do misery, you can. I mean, it's not impossible. It's just that to me, it's just boring. There's just like, it just doesn't seem to be a lot of point to it. It's basically one of those challenge modes which you can kind of already get in the game anyway, just with afflictions that annoy you for the rest of the game as well. Which honestly, I would love to see some of those afflictions in Long Dark. I really would. I would really love to see some people working on I'd really love to see some of the afflictions in Long Dark in the actual, base game. But I'd like some way to, cure yourself. Like there would be things that would, sort of like vitamin C deficiency, there'd be things that would bring it on and things that would get rid of it for you. They wouldn't be permanent. Okay, this is annoying. Oh my god. Why the blizzard? How many blizzards have we had this game? We've survived 421 blizzards in 741 days. Oh, now the music starts. Now the music starts. But yeah, I mean, some of the afflictions I think are actually pretty cool, other than Broken Body. Now, Broken Body, I think would be pretty cool if they just tweaked it a little bit. If they just tweaked Broken Body a little bit, I think it wouldn't be that bad. I'm so far away from home right now. This sucks so bad. I mean, I could always run down to the cave. There's a cave right down here that we could go to. But I'd like to sort of see if we can outweight the blizzard. Look at that. We passed time for an hour. The fire had an hour on it, and it only took 30 minutes off the fire. That's how good our fire making is. Our fires basically last twice as long as they should. Which is really good. And you know, for some people, misery is a fun mode. But then again, for some people, you know, no one gets out alive as a fun mode, you know? I just don't really... I like to always have a chance, you know? So you're saying there's a chance. That's what I like to have, is a chance. I mean, and honestly, the Long Dark is hard enough as it is. You know... I know that sometimes you think it looks easy when I'm playing it, but it's not. I've just played it a lot. You play something a lot, it gets a little bit easier for you. Hey, there's the final resting spot of the thingamabob. Okay. Have we got any rabbits down here? Grab a stick. Grab another stick. Any rabbits? Any... Oh, speaking of the devil. Hello, Mr. Rabbit. I would like to eat you today. Come to me, my little furry friend. Lend me your ears. Lend me your ears, Mr. Rabbit. He's like, no, you can't have my ears. That's dinner. Yeah, poor little guy. If only he wasn't made of yummy food, exactly. Oh, we all would have, Kenneth. I don't know why they wasted their time making Misery, to be honest. I look at that as a waste of time. It didn't serve any purpose. It didn't serve a purpose to bring a wider audience to the Long Dark. It catered to a small minority and And believe me, Interloper players on Long Dark are a minority. We're a huge minority. They have the data. They know that 5% of the people who play the Long Dark, less than 5%, play Interloper on a regular basis. And of that 5% that play Interloper on a regular basis, a smaller percentage plays Misery on any sort of regular basis. They know that a majority of people play Stalker or Custom. And that's the crowd they should have catered to. They should have catered to that crowd and said, hey, we're going to introduce a mode that difficulty-wise is between Stalker and Interloper for you.
Cold in my life.
Wait. Whoa. Wait. Whoa. What is that? Is that a deer? That is a deer. That's a deer. We got a deer. Oh, I need regular arrows. Nice. Oh yeah, baby. Deer down. Yeah, let's go with the Fire Striker. I like the Fire Striker. Yeah, I need to change arrows. But yeah, I wish they would have made a Stalker Loper level. That would have been great.
Come on.
Could you imagine not only the number of people that would have appreciated a level like that, but that would have probably brought a whole lot of activity back to the game. People who were like, yeah, I played Stalker for a long time. Then I tried playing the Interloper. It just wasn't any fun. But Stalker was no fun anymore, so I just stopped playing the game. You know, and that's the thing, is like, I think it would have brought back a crowd to the game that had kind of given up on the game, because they got to that point where Stalker was too easy, but Interloper was too hard, and they didn't want to play a custom game. They were like, I don't understand, because I'm going to be quite honest, I do not understand a lot of the custom settings and how they affect the game. I really don't. Some of them are just like a very big mystery to me. Janet, thank you so much for the 14-month membership. It's been a while since I saw you live. It has been a while since I was live, Janet. It has been a while since I was live. So, does not surprise me in the least bit. Yeah, it's getting late at night. Oh, what a night.
Blazed 462
Blaze, thank you for the 42 bits. Thank you for the 42 bitty boos. But yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where, you know, I see what they had in mind with Misery. It just, you know, I think it would have been nice. See, here's what I would have done. So here's what, if I was in charge of Hinterland, this is what I would have done.
Here we have the majestic Atheenon, scouring the frozen wastes of Canada in search of a mate. If you listen carefully, you can hear his intoxicating mating call.
Teacup. If I was in charge, here's what I would have done. I would have put out a community poll and said, hey guys, we're thinking of developing something cool. A new difficulty for the game. Would you guys like us to create a difficulty level harder than Interloper, easier than Interloper, or something in between? You know, they could have put out some sort of community poll asking the community what kind of difficulty level would you like to see us play to create. And I think the majority of people would have said something between Stalker and Interloper. I think that's what a majority of responses would have been. I really, truly do. But that's just my thoughts on it. Because I mean, that's the thing, is like, they could have even asked. I mean, they could have asked me, and I've been like, hey, you know, a majority of people that come into my channel are always asking, will they ever make a difficulty level between, you know, Stalker and Interloper? That's my biggest frustration. Stalker's too easy. Interloper's, I just don't enjoy Interloper. It's not even maybe that it's too hard. It's just that, you know, the animals are rougher. I don't like being able to have any tools at all, that sort of stuff. And think what they could have done with that. They could have made like a Stalker Interloper hybrid where maybe they put like one tool of each kind in the game. Like there'd be like one heavy hammer, or not heavy hammer, but one hatchet, one knife, one pistol in the entire game. No way to repair them other than the milling machine. And a limited number of bullets or something. Yeah, so it's kind of like a gunloper, exactly. Exactly. I think you would have gotten a lot of people who would have asked for a difficult they want to see played even if they don't play it themselves. I don't know. I mean, the thing is with custom games, you can program it already to have difficulties that, yeah, something like a gunloper I think would have taken over big time. I think a lot of people would have said something like a gunloper. But yeah, I mean, you could have Hellas. I mean, I'm just thinking just based on what I've seen people ask for just in channel, I think you would have got a large group of people who just wanted something between like a Stalker and an Interloper. But yeah, something like Gunloper I think would have definitely been on the list. Well, I've always, ever since the pistol was introduced, because when the pistol was introduced to the game, there was a small, brief period of time that you could find, sometimes, not always, but sometimes a pistol would spawn in Hush River Valley. Sometimes. It's just a very rare occurrence. But it would spawn, and it'd have 6 bullets in it. And it's like, I thought that was so cool. I was like, I hope they keep this in the game. Because wouldn't it be cool if you had one pistol, 6 shots, and then anytime and any other ammunition you wanted to make, you had to make yourself, but the most you could ever have in the game is 6 shots at a time. I thought that was freaking cool. I thought that was the coolest thing. I was like, oh, I so hope they do that. I so hope they just leave it in the game, let us have our 6 shots. We can't really do anything with them. It's not enough to change the game. And it's like and that would have been so awesome because that would have made you much like with the flare gun, it would have made you have to make decisions based on, do I want to use my shot now with the pistol or not? You would have to police your brass very carefully and make sure you don't run out of ammo. Oh, I only grabbed one gut, didn't I? You'd have to police your brass very carefully because you wouldn't want to run out of ammo, and you could only remake the ammo from the brass that you picked up, which would make you very very conservative with it, which I think would have been super cool. Super cool to do. But then they took it out. They're like, no, we didn't intend to it be in the game. We didn't want it in the game, so we just took it out. Which I think was a huge mistake. Huge mistake. They should have totally capitalized on that. They've been like, yes, we want it in the game. Yes, we do. But I think that was a huge missed opportunity on their part. I really do. I really think it was a huge missed opportunity. They had such a good chance to like do something cool. And that's the thing is like Fun Pimps specifically tries to not do stuff. They specifically try to do stuff that's not cool. They specifically like to like not make it fun, where Hinterland just kind of misses opportunities, I think. It's like things that Hinterland does accidentally, like accidentally leaving the pistol in the game on Interloper, but in a limited capacity, could have been something they went, hey, it's a mistake, but it's kind of a happy mistake, so we aren't going to mess with it. They could have done that. But no, instead they were like, no, it was a mistake, we're taking it out. Where they could have just been like, yeah, it was a mistake, but it was a happy mistake. So yeah, people can have that pistol. Go for it. If you and the funny thing is, it didn't even spawn in each game. Not every game had it. It was only some games that had it. So it was already a mystery. It was like a rare spawn in any file. It wasn't like you just automatically got it in every file. It was a rare spawn already. Oh, the patriotic weasel! Thank you so much for the three hot, bro. Dude, thank you so much for the $300 donation over on YouTube. The $300 super chat saying, "Here's something towards the standing desk. Hope you get better soon." Thank you so much, man. Yeah, I'm seriously looking at one, and I have a feeling my doctor's gonna recommend I get something like that. Because like at work, I stand for like 10 hours a day. It doesn't ever bother me. You know, I'm fine. Sure, my feet are, you know, my dogs are barking at the end of the night, but it doesn't ever make me feel bad. It doesn't ever make me feel bad. So. But Patriot Weasel, thank you for the $300 super chat over on the YouTube side, man. That is absolutely insane. I appreciate it so very much. That will definitely go right towards a standing desk, because that I think is ultimately, and it may not even be a standing desk. It may just be an extension on the desk I get, but I think that could probably get it for me. Get me there right now. So I'm gonna make a little note here. I did see a really cool one, and I doubt it's in my price range because it's a pretty expensive one, but there's actually a desk which actually starts as a sitting desk, but then you can push a button and the whole desk goes zoop, and then you just stand up with it. And I thought that was pretty cool, but I think that one's going to be a little bit more than I can get my hands on. But Patriot Weasel, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. That's very, very, very generous of you. Kenneth says, I prefer to rifle, and you got to have 5 rounds to start with, and you need to hunt for brass to get more rounds. Yeah, I mean, even if you just have to pick up your brass. And see, the other component of that pistol that they had in the game, back when they accidentally put it in the game, is there were no repair kits in the game. So your pistol just wore down. Even if you would have to specifically go to the machine shop and repair your pistol if you wanted it repaired. There were no repair kits. So if you fired it out in the world, your pistol only got worse and worse and worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. So that, I mean, I thought it was a cool aspect. I thought it was really cool. Come talk with us at the shop. We may have an elevating desk like you've been looking for that we're willing to part with. Really? Really? Wait and see. You're not joking, bro? Are you guys still at the same place you used to be at? Because I've been to the warehouse a couple of times. I hear something. I don't like the sounds of that. I'm going back. Oh, dude. Oh, that
tongue feels like sandpaper.
You're now over in Clackamas. Oh, well, dude. Whisper me the address, and maybe I'll stop by. Whisper me the address, and maybe I'll stop by here. And we'll have a chat. Does Sean still work for you guys? I haven't seen Sean in ages and ages. I haven't seen you in ages either, but you know. But yeah, I thought, you know, Annie, I thought it was so cool having the pistol in there. Now we can even these days do a. We can do a kind of we can do a kind of thing with the Gunloper, but with Gunloper it turns on all the ammo in the game. There's not as much as in a regular game, but there's still a lot more ammo. So if you want to do only 6 shots, you have to kind of basically say, okay, I'm not going to pick up any other ammo. And there are cleaning kits in the game too. Once you turn on a rifle or revolver the loot for the cleaning kits is tied to the rifle and revolver being turned on. So if they're off, the cleaning kits don't spawn. If they're on, the cleaning kits spawn. So it's one of those where they're tied together. So unfortunately, you don't get the same experience. But yeah, I wish they just left it off. I wish they just been happy accident. We're gonna let it stay. Because you go back and look at some of my videos from that time after Hush River Valley and the pistol came out. I was very complimentary of them leaving the pistol, and I was like, this is such a cool thing. This is so cool. I'm so happy that the pistol's like available to us in some of the games. And then they went, nope, we're taking it out. Oh, Blaze, I would love that. I would love, see, my ideal is that we're able to find the pistol or rifles in the world, but they're damaged. And so all we can do is break them apart. And then you have to take a certain number of pistol or rifle pieces to the milling machine. And then you're at the milling machine, maybe have another machine there that you can actually craft it together with. Like you could actually put them back together with some machine that is at the milling machine area. You'd have to wait for an Aurora to hit for it to be active, but you would then be able to actually like make an improvised pistol or an improvised rifle. And then you'd be able to use it, but you'd have to hunt all over and maybe find like 4 pistol parts and 5 rifle parts or something like that. So you'd have to find broken rifles and revolvers around the world, and then you could put the stuff together. But yeah, see, and that's the thing, Annie. I'm really hoping, like you said, you hope people make mods like that. And I think once the modding community really gets into it, I think you're going to see a lot of cool ideas come out of the modding community that we've talked about and dreamt about for a while. Because the modding community will take a lot of that stuff and be like, well, I can dream it, I can make it, so let's do it. You know, let's make something like that in the game. I do believe that a lot of things, Howlis, that we've seen right now will be in Long Dark 2. I think the Trader is a good example of something that they're going to flesh out more in Long Dark 2, and is going to be more of a... it's going to be something where in Long Dark 2 there's going to be like a Trader type thing like that. But, you know, we'll see. I'm telling everyone, yesterday I watched someone who in Broken Railroad die from fog. Making wires hot. Really? Really? That's hilarious. But yeah, that would be that. You know, I think the modding community will really, really make the game better. I think they will really make the game. They'll give us those aspects of the game that we really want. And I hope that the mods are readily available. I mean, I hope they're not like, I mean, they're probably going to be Nexus mods, which I'm not real familiar with that. I probably need to get familiar with it. But it'd be great if, like, there'd be, like, you know, when you go to mods, you know, say Civ 6, you just go on the Steam page and there's a whole bunch of mods you can pick from. He did not find it hilarious. Oh, I've been electrocuted enough times. I don't find it hilarious either, but it is hilarious. But, you know, hopefully the mods will be like that, but I doubt it because that takes a coordination, I believe, between the modding community and the developer of the game to get those mods available. And some you know, like Civ 6 for Axis Games is more like that. The guys who made Farming Sim are very amenable to mods like that as well. So they let people, you know, put stuff up on the mod page. So there's certain companies that do. I don't think Hinterland's going to be one of them. They'll be like, well, you can mod it, but you gotta download files and do stuff and change things. And I know a lot of people do that. But since when did they have Glimmerfog and Broken Railroad? I don't know. I don't think they've ever had Glimmerfog and Broken Railroad. I've heard the devs aren't super supportive of mods. No, and that mainly, it's not so much even the devs, Annie. It's Raph. He doesn't want people modding his game. check out LMG. He's got a guy. He's following a guy who does Primo Moz. Got a whole new zone. Oh yeah. LMG has done a lot. I have never seen fog there. No. The skillet. When did they add that? Oh, the skillet they added a while ago. The skillet's been in the game since.
My fingers.
Since the cooking update. When they updated and redid all the cooking, that's when they put the skillet in the game. Yeah, the skillet's been in the game ever since they got the new cooking update done. Yeah, I don't know why that would have happened, Janet. You sure he was in Broken Railroad? He wasn't like in like somewhere else? Because I've never seen electrostatic fog in Broken Railroad. Now, was it during a story mode, maybe?
Cold.
What's up here? Nothing. Oh, Jesus Christ. There was a bear apocalypse up there. That's what was up there. Yeah, because I think in story mode, the electrostatic fog takes place in Broken Railroad. I've never seen it in survival though. I've never encountered it in survival, unless they added that into survival. There, it was in the maintenance shed.
I'm a leaf on the wind.
Oh, jeez Louise.
Watch how I soar.
I am a leaf on the wind. Watch how I soar. Give me that stick. I want all the sticks. I'm the stick collector. I'm picking up sticks because they're very important. Gotta keep our eyes out for wolves over here too. They're very important too. At least we got some food for the next couple of days. We only got like 2 days left in the zone.
Things.
Things and stuff. We only got like 2 days left here now. Gotta be wary though. There could be wolves right here. Gotta be ready. Nope, no wolves. Okay. I have encountered a wolf coming up that hill before, but not right now. All right, we got the food. Let's drop the food here. I think we got enough food now to last us for the last little stretch here. We got a couple honks of meat over there as well that we can eat. That's a small honk of meat. We'll eat that right now. It's weird because my message popped up telling you about Glimmer Fog, but nobody paid any attention to it until about two seconds later. I don't know. That's weird. Sometimes there is a delay, so, you know. People are just not paying attention. Sometimes there is a delay between chat and stuff, though. I do know that. All right, so we got that arrow there. All right, let's see how many days we got left. We should only have like 3. Yeah, we got 3 days. Actually, it's like 2.5 because at nighttime tonight, when the clock hits right about here, like over here, when the sun gets over here, it should go to the next day. Let's get all warmed up here. There we go. Let's drop it to do some sticks here. Oh, wow, we picked up a lot of sticks while we were out there. Nice. Grab a couple more pieces of coal because that keeps us alive. Sometimes YouTube does put you behind on the stream. I don't know why. I've noticed that on live streams on YouTube sometimes. I'll be watching and then all of a sudden I'm like 5 minutes behind for some reason. I was like, what? What's going on? It like slows me. No! 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 Oh, you evil game. I do like I like the look of the electrostatic fog. I hate the electrostatic fog, but I like the look of it. YouTube Live has some good things going for it. I like YouTube Live for the fact that viewers, if there is an ad or something that YouTube unfortunately pops up every once in a while, you can just rewind the stream and see what you missed. And then if you didn't miss, you know, if you're like, oh, I didn't really miss anything, then you can just speed it up again and catch up. Or, you know, you can rewind it and then watch it in 1.5 times speed, so you're caught up super quick, you know, stuff like that. I do like it also just on the sense that YouTube takes a little less of a cut out of super chats and memberships on the YouTube side than Twitch does. Twitch takes a bigger cut on the streamer, on bits. Well, not on bits, but on the subscriptions on Twitch. And the thing that I like also on YouTube is that, like, the viewer, whenever a viewer super chats or sends a super sticker or anything,
Clever girl.
that YouTube, I like the way YouTube does their tipping type thing, where, you know, super chats and super stickers and stuff like that, you just pay the price that whatever it is, you know, you super chat whatever you want, or you pay the $2 for a super sticker or something like that, and then they take it off of the streamer's back end. So you don't have to pay any extra premium to do it. Where on Twitch, you pay a premium to buy 100 bits. Say, you know, you buy 100 bits and it's $1.40 to buy the 100 bits. So you pay for it up front, and then the streamer gets the full amount of bits. I would rather you just, the viewer would just have to buy the 100 bits and they just take 40 off of it on the back end. I wish they'd just rather do that, because I think it discourages people on Twitch I know it doesn't discourage everybody, but I think it comes as a discouragement type tactic for people buying bits on Twitch. Because they're like, oh, I want to buy 500 bits. Oh, it's going to be $7.40 to only be able to donate $5 to my streamer. Well, why do I want to do that, you know? Where it works out the same either way, but they could just take it off the back end instead of the front end. Just my thought. I mean, you know, I think it would more people would do it. Let's just put it that way. But whatever. So yeah, sometimes you have to knock it down to 720p to avoid stuttering. Yeah, and that's the thing, is like, I stream in 1080, but sometimes depending on your internet and how good it is, I've found sometimes, Kenneth, I have to knock stuff down if I'm watching on my computers as well. I had just to make it so it doesn't fluctuate. And usually the best thing to do if you're watching on YouTube is do not put it on auto format, like where it's automatically picking whatever speed's best. Go in and specifically pick a quality you wanted to see it in. And if that quality's stable, then it won't, it's the best. Because sometimes while you're watching, even if you have really good internet, it'll just downgrade it anyway. It'll just downgrade it, then upgrade it, downgrade it, and upgrade it for some unknown reason. I don't know why. It's actually best if you go in and pick your quality that you want, because then you're guaranteed that quality throughout the stream. And if it starts to stutter, you can always change it, you know? You can be like, I don't like that quality. I'm going to change it to something else. Hey, Robstar, how you doing? How are you? That's why a lot of streamers are going third person, like Patreon or Coffee. Yeah, and you know, Patreon and Coffee are a good way to go. Patreon does take a smaller cut. And, you know, for people who are, you know, making it like their livelihood, I get that. And a lot of people who make YouTube and Twitch and stuff, they do have a Patreon anyway that they put stuff on. You know, so that works out for them. Robstar, I am back. I have a whole week off of work still. I don't go back to work until the 19th is when I'm officially, like, not on my 2 weeks leave. So technically I could pick up a Thursday or Friday shift on the 20th or 21st. I don't know if I want to, though. I may just take that full time off and then go back to work on the 22nd, you know? I may just do that. And, yeah. So I really haven't gone into physical therapy or anything yet, Fire Monkey Rob. I'm seeing a doctor on the 28th, so I'm going to see a doctor on the 28th, and hopefully that'll help. Hopefully that'll give me a little bit of help. I'm crossing my fingers. If nothing, it's my initial consult with them, though, so I won't know until we are actually You know, until I'm actually in with them for a little while. All right, we got 3 days. It should switch over to 2 here pretty soon.
I'm tired, but I can't sleep.
Did you know that Twitch trains their AI with all streamers? You have to turn it off in your personal settings. Really? Huh. I didn't realize that. That's interesting. I'm glad you said about changing quality on. I might try that because sometimes I'm watching stuff like your game. Hasn't bothered me at all, but I like court cases buffer. Yeah, and that's the thing is like the buffering. If you manually just turn it to a different setting. Okay, we are at 48 days now. 2 days left, boys and girls. And my plan is not to go through the cave to Sundered Pass. I'm going to go out of the zone into Transfer Pass and then go back into Sundered Pass the proper way. I could go through the cave, but I don't want to. I just don't wanna. We're gonna do it the proper way. See, it's 1,000. It's 1,000. These are all big pieces, aren't they? Yeah, these are all big boys. Yeah, these are all big boys. That's okay. That's all right. That's all right. Yoink. There we go. And then we got to figure our weight out because we can only carry 45 kilos over the zone line. So that's something we have to take into account too. Oh, I'm fine. Besides regular up and down with my depression. Hope you're doing better too. Yeah, you know, Rob Star, it's kind of funny with the physical stuff that's been affecting me. It's kind of been it's been affecting me mentally as well. And so I've had some rather ups and downs with like just kind of being depressed and stuff. And yeah, so I totally get that. I totally get that. But, you know, my plan right now is that every hour on the hour, I'm going to take a little bit of a break. Just take a short little get up and stretch. Maybe walk downstairs, walk back upstairs, that sort of stuff, you know. And that seems to get the circulation going again, so. Ass taking 3d6 mental damage, yeah, that's pretty much it. And it rolled an 18, too. It rolled an 18. All right, this fog is giving me insomnia now. Yay, I have insomnia for 31 hours. Yeah, PT's always first option with the doctor. These days I have rotator cuff issues for years and use primary care physician has always recommended it. Yeah, for me, a lot of it, Kenneth, I think has to do with my diet. It has to do with probably circulation. I found... Hey, Brandon with the 66 months! Thank you so much for the 66 months there, Brandon. I appreciate that. I found that wearing my compression socks is really helping. I think it's helping kind of get the blood flowing back up through my legs.
Tradition. Hope you all are doing well.
Hope you're doing well as well, Brandon. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, so I found that wearing the compression socks has really been a huge help in my situation. I have nothing to do but pass time right now. We've got food. We're just going to pass some time and get more tired. Smart, whether you got problems or not, is probably a very good idea for any streamers that play a lot of live games for hours and on end. Yeah, it is. And I basically have just like made the decision it's going to just be what it is. You know, it breaks up the stream a little bit, but I need to just do it. It's either that or I don't stream, you know, so it's one or the other. It's like break up the stream or don't stream at all. So, I got the sleep no more disease, exactly. All right, I think I have. No, I don't really have that much water. Let's go grab it. Let's go grab a little bit of water here. Yoink, yoink. There we go.
Need some water.
Well, guess what, Will? I just got you water. I just got you some water, Will, so you'll be good. All right, now we can sleep for like 10 hours. But yeah, our plan is to go out through the transfer pass into Sundered Pass that way. There we go. Anything going on outside right now? No, I don't think so. I thought I heard a wolf out there, but maybe he was over this direction. I might have just been hearing things too. I might have totally been hallucinating. It wouldn't surprise me. Oh, there's a deer down there. I thought it wasn't a wolf, it was a deer. I thought I heard something make a noise. Oh, yeah, that second shot, baby. Ooh, let's go. The first shot was just for ranging. That was just for ranging him. Let's go. Deer down. Let's get that deer going on. Yeah, we got a little bit of fuel here. Yeah, that's good enough. Good enough. Let's get a little fire going. Oh, that's perfect. That's gonna feed us the rest of this trip. Nice. Ugh. They're going to put you on statins as a precaution more than a treatment. My doctor explained to me prevention is always... So what are statins? I don't know. What is that, Kenneth? It wasn't a trick shot. There was no trick. There was no tricks. I was all skill. I knew the first shot wasn't going to hit. I was just trying to get the range on how far I needed to shoot. That was my goal with that first shot, is just see how far the deer was away from me. And if I hit him, great. If I didn't, I was like, yeah, no big deal. All right, got 39 minutes on that. Let's get the other 5.7 kilos off this dude. I don't care what they do to me, Kenneth, as long as they help me out a little bit with whatever's ailing me. That's the most important thing. Really? Another fog? This is an electrostatic fog, is it? No, it's just a regular fog. I was like, really? Another electrostatic fog? No, it is another electrostatic fog. Well, guess what, fog? I already got insomnia for another 15 hours, so you can't get me again. Suck it, electrostatic fog. You suck. You suck, bro. Electrostatic fog can't catch me twice. One thing I'm wondering. No, there's no things around here. I am trying to hurt the fog's feelings. The fog's feelings need to be hurt. It's not very effective. Yes, it is. It's very effective. The fog is feeling very down about himself. I just know. I can feel the fog, like, just kind of being like, I'm sad now. I'm a sad fog. Animal fat. Animal fat. And more animal fat. The fog hears you and now lasts for 17 hours. No. Luckily, I know that the fog cannot last any longer than the day. The fog never comes at night. So, the fog will go away in about, it'll go away in about 8 or 9 hours. And we've got 15 hours left on our insomnia. So, the fog will go away long before our insomnia does. Thank goodness. Don't even tempt it. Don't even tempt it there, Robstar. I thought you were my friend, Robstar. I thought you were my friend. The fog's getting all misty. Fog's getting all misty-eyed. Yoink. And let's just eat you. Eat me. Eat me, Seymour. No, let's feed me, Seymour. I see your message, wait and see. Thank you very much. You guys are off over 122nd now, huh? Oh, okay, okay. Oh, it's now known as, oh. Okay, all right. Well, when are you guys open over there, wait and see? Because I might just make a trip out there this week while I'm off and see what you got. And then maybe I'll have a curved desk for sale here pretty soon. And I'll have to find, I'll put up on Facebook Marketplace, and hopefully somebody will want. 'Cause yeah, I'd love to get an elevated desk. Because then I could be standing like this. I could be standing up like this, playing my game and doing my stuff. You wouldn't have to look at my big old belly while I'm doing it though. It'd be me more up here like this. Like that. I can't even get the, there we go. See, I can't even get the screen there, but yeah, it'd be more up here, and then I'd be playing like this more than anything. So that would work really good. I'd have to move up all my screens on everything though. All my screens would have to move up. Oh God, you don't want to see my, ugh. Ugh. It's an anti-cholesterol drug that improves circulation. That's probably what I need. I think my cholesterol is a little bit high, Kenneth. In fact, I'm pretty darn sure my cholesterol is pretty high. So that would probably be something they will be recommending to me. Like I said, I think after I see the doctor, I'm going to have to severely change my diet, change some of my activities. Because I know I'm not healthy. I just don't know what to do about it at this point, so. Oh, Farscape is a great show. Farscape is in my top 5 sci-fi shows of all time. My top 5 personals. Now, it's not like it's the top 5 greatest, you know, it's just my personal favorites, you know. Everybody's got their personal favorites. All right, so we got all that done. Look at that. We got a whole deer here. We got a whole nother deer, boys and girls. Grab all you, grab some torches here. And I'm so glad that they did the Peacekeeper Wars after Farscape was done. I'm so glad they did, because it was a great send-off for the show. And just kind of wrapped everything up nice and neatly, which that show needed very badly. Because the end of season 4 was like what just happened? Everything seemed to be going good, and then things went very bad. What is the animal fat for? You can turn animal fat into oil. You can boil it down into oil, and you can also use it to food poison yourself because it always acts as a raw food source. So you can actually eat the animal fat. Animal fat has calories in it, if you don't mind getting food poisoned. But if you want to get food poisoned, it's very good. It'll pass the time for you, nice and quickly. We've actually used it quite often in this run to food poison ourselves toward the end of a time in a zone, so that we can just pass time in the zone. Because if you sleep while food poisoned, you don't lose any health. So the trick is to only food poison yourself when you have teas available, then sleep through the night. Because when you sleep, you also use as little food and water as is possible. Food and water goes down the slowest while you're sleeping it off. So if you food poison yourself, then sleep for 10 hours, you don't lose much food and water. And then if you immediately food poison yourself again and sleep for another 10 hours, you don't use any water or food really. You use a little bit. And then you also are passing time very quickly without losing a lot of food and water. So it's a little thing you can do. Yeah, you don't get any food. Well, there is one caveat to that, Hallis. If you food poison yourself and you drink a tea to, of course, heal the food poisoning, and then you go ahead and drink not an herbal tea, but a birch bark tea, you will actually recover 6 health per 2-hour period. So if you can drink your mushroom tea or take an antibiotic to get over the food poisoning, and then drink, say, 3 birch bark teas, you'll get back 18 health over 6 hours of sleeping. So you can actually restore health while sleeping in the game with food poisoning. But you have to use birch bark tea for it. My personal favorite is Babylon 5, one of the shows ever made. Oh, Babylon 5's up there too. Babylon 5 and Farscape, they often, based on what I'm feeling at the moment, Babylon 5 and Farscape are 3 and 4 for me. First one, of course, is classic Doctor Who, followed by classic and early new Doctor Who is my first favorite sci-fi, followed by Firefly. Then it's Babylon 5 and Farscape, and then the 5th spot. It goes back and forth sometimes, but probably Battlestar Galactica, the new BSG, is probably my 5th favorite. Sometimes it's The Expanse, although The Expanse kind of crapped the bed in the last couple seasons. It wasn't as good. The first 3 seasons of The Expanse are amazing. The last 3 are meh, they're okay. David Tennant is my doctor. He's your doctor. David Tennant's great. David Tennant is great. Tom Baker is always going to be my doctor because it's the one I grew up on, but David Tennant is pretty awesome. So now we're just going to pass some time. And it's going to go down to 1 day. Right about now. 49 days, boys and girls. 49! Woo! Yeah, let's go! Tom Baker's pretty good. Tom Baker's great. Tom Baker's awesome. David Tennant is really good. David Tennant actually got a lot of the inspiration for how he should conduct his doctor from Tom Baker. Oh, the scarf is amazing. Oh, we're actually losing health because I didn't drink water. See a little food first. Yeah, getting those 2 deer set us up really nice. Yeah, we'll eat that too. It's 165 calories. See if we got any other small pieces here.
Need something to drink, and soon.
Yeah, you're fine. That's a 736. I'll keep that out here. I think the rest of these are all 1,000 calorie pieces. Yep, beautiful. Loving it. We'll eat that down, then we'll drop it again. You don't want to sleep with meat on you if you're out in the open. You're just asking for trouble at that point. You're asking for the wolves to come and bite your booty. All right, last day in the zone, boys and girls. Last day in the zone, and then we're off to Sundered Pass. Oh, we did not sleep all the way through the night because of our insomnia. Because we're an insomniac. I think we should have no more insomnia. And we still have an hour and 35 minutes on it. Gosh dang it. Hour and 35 minutes on insomnia still. Well, if we pass time for 2 hours, there we go. For me, it was Star Trek, TOS, early Doctor Who 2, then Star Trek Next Gen. Yeah, and see, the thing is, I love Star Trek, don't get me wrong. Star Trek is amazing. And a lot of people will be like, why don't you put it in your top 5 then? It's like, it's in my top 10. Star Trek, really? Yeah, I just healed it. Star Trek Voyager, DS9, all those are like in the top 10. They just aren't in my top 5. I do love Star Trek. I watched Star Trek growing up all the time. The original series is great. Next Gen's great. DS9, and it wasn't as big as on DS9. But I actually like Voyager better than DS9. I really like Voyager. I even liked Enterprise. I know that's controversial, but I liked Enterprise. But then again, I was a huge Scott Bakula fan, so that probably had something to do with it. All right, so today is our day, boys and girls. We need to pack up and be ready to go. Let's grab our bear hide, get our cured guts. We need to repair clothing, grab some cured deer hides here. We'll even grab a cured rabbit hide. We need to get our arrow shafts out. Need to get those. We need to get some cured stuff. Okay, so my time has come. I need to get up and stretch real quick. I'm gonna grab out what we need here, though. Let's grab you out. Let's get you. Let's get one of our those out. A couple more guts. Get you out of there. We're gonna leave those behind right now.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
We do have quite a few. Yeah, we do have quite a few of you. I'm gonna we're gonna eat these over the next couple days, just so I don't get food. We're gonna take our extra fire striker. We're gonna leave 1 box of matches here. We're gonna take our snares with us. Take the acorns with us just in case. I got bandages already. I'm gonna take that good torch. Leave the bad. Didn't I have a bad torch on me? Leave that torch here. I definitely want the woodworking and quality tools. Let's see, what's our flask got in? Got our coffee there. Yeah, we need all of our flasks. I'm gonna leave the cans of stuff here. And I'm definitely taking the jerry can with me. All right, so we're a little overweight, but we got clothing to repair. So first off, let's repair our bear hide. Found the new type of cigar that Starbucks always enjoys. Can actually be bought and smoked. Starbucks called them Fumarellos. They are a Pajoro wrap style cigar and supposedly to be a nice smoking experience. Oh, wow, that's cool. I did not know that. All right, let's repair up the boots. Then we'll drop any extra hides and guts we have. No! Not the oh, man. Seriously, another electrostatic fog today. Another freaking electrostatic fog. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be freaking kidding me right now. The worst of Enterprise's Lightyear is better than what followed. Yeah. Yeah. It was, I mean, you know, that's the thing is Enterprise by comparison. It's sort of like when you go, Kenneth. It's sort of like when you go, yeah, the sequel trilogy that, you know, really made you appreciate the you know, Star Wars 1, 2, and 3. Phantom Menace, Attack of the Clones, and Revenge of the Sith really look a lot better nowadays than they used to, you know. The electrostatic fog came back. Son of a biscuit. You son of a beach. I do need to get up and walk around, though, for a minute. I'm just going to fix my clothing up, and then I'm going to do that real quick. And this time I will leave. I'll leave Cherry for you, okay? I'll leave the chair for you. You can watch the chair.
Please, I just want to sleep.
I just want to sleep. Well, you don't get to sleep because the game decided you don't get to sleep, sir. All right, we're down to 46.5. I do have extra hides on me, and I got a few extra guts. I got 1 extra hide on me. So let's drop you. We're just going to leave these hides here because, you know, once we finish the challenge, once we finish 50 days in every zone, we can come back to wherever we want. It's not restrictive after that. And then I'm going to drop some of the sticks. We're going to drop one of you. There we go. Now we're below weight. Is there anything we can shed that we don't need? I repaired that, although I'm not wearing it right now. It doesn't weigh that much, so I don't care. We're going to eat some of these just to stave off our stuff. Thoughts on story mode's ending? I thought story mode episode 5 was not that great, Paw. You know, it just... Unfortunately, story mode episode 5 was just not that great. It was very... I don't understand how it took them so long to make such a linear type story mode like that. I don't understand what took them so long to make that. It seems like it's almost like something changed somewhere along the line and they changed it or something. I don't know. It just is very odd. It's very odd that it took them that long to make something that, in my opinion, is kind of subpar. And I wish I could tell you different, but that's really my thoughts on it. I really think it was very subpar. Yeah. It just wasn't that great. It was so linear, and the only time you really had to, like, you know how in even chapter 1 and 2, you could just go dink around and do stuff. You could explore the world. You could like see what the zone was like and stuff, and you actually had a chance to, like, sort of free roam a little bit. And especially in chapter 3, you could explore all of Pleasant Valley in chapter 3 and free roam in that like crazy. Chapter 4, there was a little bit. I mean, it was kind of more linear, but you still could look around Black Rock a lot and do a lot of things in the zone and explore it. In chapter 5, it was just kind of meh. You had a straight line for most of, well, Will's entire storyline was just it was just a linear, you just go from point A to point B on a basically a escort quest, and then you had a turn things on quest, and then you had a sneak around the village quest, and that was about it. Oh wait, no. You had a timed turn things to a right frequency quest, and then you had a timed sneak around the village quest. And then Astrid's story was a straight line through a city. You then got to a actual open area, which then, to get an achievement, you had to do it in a certain amount of time. So if you wanted to explore, you're out of luck. And then once you did all the goals in the open area, it just transported you back into the city with you didn't have to like fight your way to get back to the city, which I thought was dumb. Missed opportunity. Same thing with the ship. You had to go to the ship, but then once you completed your stuff in the ship, it just transported you back to the city again. It was like, but what if I wanted to explore more? What if I wanted to do more stuff? It just, to me, was very disappointing for the amount of time it took to make it. Not even like the 10 years, just the time between chapter 4 and chapter 5. It was very disappointing. But I'm going to be back in like 2 minutes. I just got to go use the restroom real quick, and then I will be back. I'm going to leave the chair for you because that seems to be something everybody wanted. We're just going to sit here in the dark, not doing anything. Sit here during the fog storm. I'll see y'all in 2 and 2. Bye. Alrighty. So we talk about how many people lost their crap completely over getting to the ship. Yeah, the maze to the ship was kind of annoying, to say the least. It was pretty annoying. All right, well, I think we've hit 50 days here. Yep, 50 days in zone of contamination. We don't actually have to leave today because we actually have till, like, afternoon tomorrow to leave. So I don't think we're going to leave in the fog storm. We're just going to chill here, and then we will leave tomorrow. We are at weight now. We're actually a little bit, well, with our bedroll off of us, we're a little bit below weight. But we are at weight, so we aren't going to leave till tomorrow. Because why not just do that? Never get past Winter Mute episode 1 because the removal of skills bothered me too much. Yeah, well, and that's the thing is, like, they added a hardened difficulty into the game, but it wasn't that hard. They should have, and they removed skills altogether. You basically, most of your skills, from what I could tell, Rob Star, most of your skills were between like a 2 and a 4, depending on which one it was. It was very weird. It was a weird decision to make. But they just kind of gave you, skill levels. You didn't really have skills. They just kind of gave you a skill level that you had for the entire time. I mean, I enjoyed episode 2. I enjoyed episode 3 the most. I think episode 3, the thing I enjoyed most about episode 3 is you just had the freedom to wander around the map and kind of discover stuff. Especially because you got to remember when episode 3 came out, they changed Pleasant Valley quite a bit from what it was. Pleasant Valley went from a zone that had, certain things in it in certain places to a zone that had a lot of stuff in it that you had no idea where that stuff came from. Like the airplane got added. There was a bunch of other stuff that a bunch of other little things. The basement to the farmhouse, I think, didn't. No, the basement to the farmhouse existed. Oh, there used to be a time, I believe, where the basement was not connected to the house. You had to go outside to get in the basement. But maybe I'm wrong. I might be wrong about that. But there was a lot of changes they did with episode 3. Really? Seriously? Seriously, really? Really seriously? All right, there we go. We be good. But we're a little overweight. That's okay. It's our water. It's our water. Our water's a little overweight. That's fine. I'm going to grab another piece of coal just to have it. So we got 3 pieces of coal and a stick. I'm actually going to eat a few of our cattails. We're just going to eat up on those because I'm not going to eat the meat here anymore. I just want to get my vitamin C back a little bit. Was I realize how much I love to need something to level. Well, I think that's part of any game, Robstar. You need something to sort of drive you to get better. Long Dark has that with the days. I didn't like the train. A lot of people love the train. I didn't like the train either. I hated the train. Thought the train was dumb. Thought the train was dumb. A lot of people, and I'm included in this. I like to have levels that I need to gain in a game. I think it's cool. I mean, I'm kind of at the point now where all of my skills are maxed out at 5. I mean, revolver and gunsmithing are the only 2. I even have rifle firearm at 5. Revolver, firearm, and gunsmithing are the only 2 that are at 4 still, but that's because there is none. But I actually have rifles at 5. I've read that many books. I have rifle skill at 5 in the game. In a game where I have no rifles, I know how to shoot them very well. I've read lots of books about rifles. I've never seen one, but I've read a lot of books about them. But yes, having skills to advance is very nice. I honestly wish that they... Oh, I'm hoping I find some books in the next zone. That'd be great. I think you can trade books from the trader, Hallis. I believe you can. So we might be able to get books from the trader as well. But I'm not 100% sure. But that would be fantastic if we could. We're a tiny bit overweight, but that's okay. We can just drink some water and get rid of it. That part of episode 5, listening to Astrid laugh when she hit the mound of snow on the train. How many more zones? We're heading to the last zone right now, Hallis. And then we are on free roam for the next 200 days, basically. You can trade books from the trader? Nice. Because over the next 200 days, we want to get our trader level back up. We want to get that to max, and then because we want to be able to trade whatever we want with the trader, and that also gets us an achievement. And then we need to figure out what we need to do to get the cooking achievement, because I believe I made the recipes, but I'm not sure. I think there's one recipe I haven't made yet. Now I can't remember what it is because it's been too long. Yeah, it's our last 50-day zone, Sundered Pass. I'm hoping we survive it. I think we have a good chance, but there are a lot of Timberwolves in Sundered Pass. And Sundered Pass, out of all the zones, is probably the one I am the least familiar with, to be honest. Probably the least familiar zone I have. I believe we did our 2 Polaroids in this zone. I think one of them was up here. I know one of them was up over here, but I'm not sure if we got the other one. I think you have to map from all 6. I think there's a thing to map from all 6 Polaroid zones or Polaroid places in the zone. I know I did the 2 in the airfield, and I believe I did the 2 here. I believe one of them. I believe I did them both. I want to think I did them both, but maybe I didn't. I want to think I did, but maybe I didn't. So we may have to come back for that too. Sunderpass to me is the worst map. Is the worst map? Yeah, Sunderpass is horrible. We're just gonna go in here for a second. We left some stuff in here. I don't think there's anything in here other than I want to get warmed up a little bit. Got a few guts in here. Got some sticks, some water bottles. A bottle of water. It unlocked for you by cooking one of the needed recipes multiple times. See, that's what I think I'm running into too. I'm hoping that when we get a recipe from the trader, that will give us the achievement. I'm hoping. Because I could have sworn I already did all the recipes, but why am I so cold? Because I was outside. And it's a little cold out there. It's a little cuckoo-coolio. A little coolio out here right now. I'm just gonna get rid of my sprained ankle affliction by getting underneath. There we go. Now we're underneath weight. Because it's negative 46 out here. Although for us it's only negative 9, so that's not too bad. Not too shabby. Yeah, I've heard since then, Rob, I have heard the cooking achievement is bad. Oh, I have very warm clothes. My warmth bonus is 28 degrees with a 14 degree windproof. It's just the air temperature outside is negative 37. Yeah, there are a couple of recipes only from the trader, like the ptarmigan bars, the pessimon bars. I have very warm clothing, but there's not enough clothing in the game to make it warm outside in Long Dark, on Interloper. Pretty much ever. There's maybe an hour or two in the very evening hours of the game where it'll fluctuate between -1 and +1 some days, if there's no wind chill, but usually not. Yeah, usually at the point you get to about 100 to 150 days, the game is so cold that your clothing can't keep up anymore. The cold has gotten to the point where during the day it's on average negative 30 to 40 all the time without any wind chill. And your clothing just barely keeps up. I cooked mostly the recipe from Bleak Inlet because it's a great healing item. Suddenly got the achievement. You've almost won Long Dark. How are you feeling? I'm gonna go to Disneyland. See, like right now, it's actually pretty decent temperatures, but it is later in the day. It's like past noon, so it's only -8 out right now. Well, that's just mean. Yes, it is just mean. That is very mean, Janet. Very, very mean. Time to get out of the zone. Auto zone. Hey, but heading to Sundered Pass is such a great feeling. After almost 750 days playing, we have almost reached our goal of just at least getting to all the zones. And now we just have to spend 50 days in Sundered Pass, and we'll be good to go. Do I have my bad bow is equipped? Nice. How many, okay, I got 2 fire-hardened arrows, 20 regular arrows. Okay, that's good, that's good. Oh, and there's a rabbit right here just begging for me to shoot him, but I can't carry him over the zone line. Rabbit, you get to live today. You get to live today, my friend. Now we just have to be wary of wolves. There is like a whole pack that kind of lives in this area over here. I don't see him right now. We're just getting that. We're going for the zone line, baby. Is that one of them barking? Just make sure we're good weight. 44.87. We're good weight. There we go. There we go. And down to zone of contamination after 50 days in ZoC. Very close to the 1,000-day achievement. Yeah, see, that's another thing I'm trying to go for on this run. Is to get that 1,000-day achievement, baby. Now, we have enough day. We have enough daylight. We're getting kind of cold. And I kind of want to go right into Sundered Pass. Kind of want to go right to Sundered Pass. Let's go stop by the transfer station here real quick. Let's just get warmed up. We have quite a bit of day left. It's only like midday right now. Let's just stop by Transfer Pass, get ourselves warmed up here, and then we'll head over to the yoink. Then we will head over.
Goddamn freezing.
And go into Sundered Pass. Yoink. There we go. Ah! We got no food here at all. That's fine. That's fine. Got some hides. We got some maples here. What else we got here? 29 acorns. You know what? I think I'm actually going to stockpile these acorns here. We need to bring a hammer back so we can do anything with them. Oh, we also have a 25%. We got a 20. I'm going to leave my 52% fire striker here as well. Look at all the sticks we have. 86 sticks. Holy macaroni. I'm going to take one more piece of coal. I'm going to leave. Oh, we're a little overweight now. Interesting. We do have a little extra water on us, so. I want these because I want to be able to make another bow. Do I need to worry about a bow, though? I have 100% bow on me. You know what? I think I'm going to risk it. I'm going to risk it for the biscuit. We're going to leave those here. I'm going to take the feathers with me. I think having a little extra fuel in this zone is going to help us out more than anything. So I'm going to take that extra coal. I should have more sticks than that. I know. Well, I burned a lot of sticks. I did burn a lot of sticks. This one has stuff in it, too. That just has a stone. And then we got a little bit of water here. We got this red guns book. Guns. I'm just kind of doing this so we can warm up a little bit while we're here. I might leave a few of these here. No, we need food when we get into the zone. There's going to be deer and stuff when we get in the zone, so I'm not super worried about that. There's probably and there's actual wolves in Sundered Pass. Sundered Pass wolves are not meatless. They are not vegan wolves. There's no vegan wolves in Sundered Pass. They're all about the meats. Might warm up faster if I close the doors. Actually, it doesn't make a difference, unfortunately. I wish it did. But see, it's 20 and it's 20. Yeah, unfortunately, the doors don't. It's like there's an invisible force field on the door. What vitamin C sources are in there in Sundered Pass? Not a ton. There's fish. You can do a lot of fishing up at the upper pond, Hallis. That's going to be our main source of vitamin C there. And probably we're going to spend most of our time in the upper area, to be honest. So we're going to go up there. We're going to get the Polaroids. We're going to get all that stuff. And so, yeah, that's where most of it will come from. There are some cattails up there. There are some cattails up in that area. But most of it is from the fish. That's what most of our stuff's going to be from. We're going to leave like that and that in the one house though, because there's a house there that has a workbench in it. Although we don't get that workbench activated until we start doing the story. And we got to do the story up there first before we get the workbench. Reach the weather station and search the area using the handheld shortwave. So yeah, we don't get access to that right away. But once we get access to that, we could break that workbench down, take it up to the house that you have to go in through the window, and we could build the workbench in there if we wanted to. I think that would be kind of cool. And we have insomnia for 2 more hours. We're almost warmed up, though. We're almost warmed up. I'm not super familiar with it either, Hallis, to be honest. I have a passing familiarity with it, but not a really good familiarity with it. I'm going to leave all this stuff here as well. We have 2 prepper pies on us. I have no way of crushing the acorn, so I can't make more prepper's pie at the moment anyway, so we'll leave all the ingredients for it here. I think I will grab a little bit more fuel. I'll grab 1 piece of cedar. That's going to bring us up there. I think we're good. Yeah, that you have to crawl up on the roof and get in the window. It's a great place to shoot the wolves from too, because the wolves can't get you up there. They're a little stymied by the whole deal. They're like, I don't know what to do. I could pick up a leader, drop the 0.5. Actually, I'm going to drop the leader first, and then I'm going to drop the 0.58. I don't know why it drops it in half bottles. That's so annoying. There we go. That puts us at 44.59. I'll pick up that one because it's small and I don't want to leave it here. It'll look weird. All right. We ready to go to Sundered Pass, boys and girls? Let's go to Sundered Pass. Huzzah! I guess I can just go up the road here, huh? Langston Mine. I think that says Sundered Pass. Maybe. Maybe. I gotta remember where Sundered Pass is off of this place. Sundered Pass down this road here? I can never remember. Or is it up further? Is it up further? Now I have to remember where Sundered Pass starts. Oh, here's the road to it. Okay, we found it. Never mind. Never mind, we found it. I found it. Now the music starts in. The ominous music. Saying, Atheenon, don't go to Thunder Pass. Don't go. Don't do it.
Don't do it. Do it. Do it. Just do it.
I don't like the amount of Timberwolves around the house. 3 or 4 packs are simply too much to be fun. Yeah, you know what you need to do though, Robstar? You whittle them down to that one wolf, and then you never have to really worry about them again. They'll respawn slowly but surely, but once you whittle the wolves down to one wolf, you're pretty much good. I didn't bring any flares along with me, though. All right, here we go, boys and girls. Is this where we go? No, is this where we go? No, wait a second. This. Oh, we gotta go up this way. We gotta go up here. Oh, yeah, I remember now. I was like, wait a second, we can't get in through the tunnel? Nope, we have to go up a rope to get to it? Oh, man, seriously? Seriously, we gotta go up a rope to get to Sundered Pass? Oh, man, you are asking a lot of me. Now we're overweight. Now we're overweight because we're oh, so I can't wear that. So I have to wear that just to be underweight. Oh, man. We're going to be tired. Tired by the time we get to the top. I forgot we had a rope to climb. I'm acting like I've never been here. I've been here like twice, Janet. I seriously don't remember that. I remember some of the zone. I don't remember a lot of it. It's not where you go turn. Oh, this is not where we go? No, seriously. I'm seriously asking. Is this not where we go? All right. Well, luckily for me, we have some cups of coffee. So I'm going to drink one of those. This does lead to Sundered Pass. Okay. Yeah, I honestly, I'm not even kidding, Janet. I don't really remember that much of how to get here. I really am. I'm not even joking. All right, so we're overweight, but we're underweight for our total weight we can carry. That's all that matters. Okay, so this is the way we go. Okay, this is gonna be kind of tricky. I totally forgot we had a rope climb to come through. I really truly did. Yeah, I just don't go. There's not. Unfortunately, these new zones do not have a lot of good stuff in them. There's no real reason to go to survive here. There really is not. That's the sad thing. It's like I can make arguments even for Bleak Inlet to go survive there. Even Blackrock, I can make an argument to go survive there. The new Tales from the Far Territory zones, I can't really make good arguments to go survive in these zones. I really cannot. There's really no good reason to come to these zones to survive. And it's kind of sad because I wish there were more good reasons to come to these zones to survive. Like some sort of challenge or something to actually do, some sort of thing that you could get from them that's really good, other than the storyline. The stories are really the only reason to come to these zones, which kind of sucks. And I wish it was different. But these zones were definitely built for story mode. These were definitely built for story mode. God, I forgot it was such a long path over here. Holy mackerel. I thought, oh, I'll just climb up a rope. It'll be no problem. It'll be no problem. Yeah, like the Cameron Sundered Pass and then never go there again. Yeah, you go there and then you never... Oh my god, we have to go all... Seriously? Seriously? Oh my god. What about Timberwolf Mountain would look if they remade it? Be interesting, huh? Hey, we got some rose hips here. We'll pick those. Why not? Yoink! Got some more rose hips here. Let's pick them. Why not? Hey, there's some more rose hips here. Yeah, to get the camera to do that, yeah. I mean, that's the thing. There's places in these zones that you would really never go if it wasn't for the storyline. Like, the storyline's the only thing that drives you to them. There's acorns here. We'll have to remember that for the way out, I guess, because I'm not going to pick those up right now. I have no way to crush them anyway. Oh, do we got to go up this way? Seriously, game? I'll probably turn these rose hips into rose hip tea. Just to use it up. Good lord. There better not be another rope climb over here. I'm just gonna lose my gourd. He's just kind of crazy. Yeah, those areas, Annie, are just so cold. Those upper areas are just so cold. There's no reason to go there to try to survive. It's just they're just not. It's not good. Oh my God, Becky. Look at this place. I totally forgot. I honestly forgot this was such a long... I thought it was like zone of contamination. You just walk down the road and walk into the zone. I forgot we had to climb up over this whole thing. I probably should have just turned around at the rope climb and went, nope. We're not doing that today. But silly me thought, oh, I can do this. No problem at all. And now I'm like overweight too. And now I'm like 0.48 overweight. And I might just have to stop. I don't know. We're getting tired again. That coffee's gonna run out. Luckily, I got like 8 coffees, so we can push through. We can push through, no problem.
Can't feel my hands.
Yeah, I bet you can't. Luckily, temperature's only -3 right now, so. Hey, our insomnia's healed! Yay! Huzzah! I'll drink another coffee. Ah, that was good. Let's eat a couple cattails, too. We do have 1 box of crackers left. Don't forget about that. And we do have 4 coffees left we can make up, too. This is a horrible map. It is a horrible map. It is a horrible map. The lower part is great, and great area to spend some time, and then you go to the upper areas and regret your decision. Yeah. Yep, I have a feeling that's going to be us. I have a feeling that's going to be us very soon. All right. Oh, this is leaving transfer pass, so we need to get underweight. We need to drop 0.52. Let's drop 0.5. Drink a little water. There we go. 44.99. Exactly. Exactly on the mark. All right, we'll just leave this water bottle right there. Have fun, water bottle. You get to stay there. And here we go, boys and girls, into not zone of contamination, into Sundered Paths. And there's a fog. Of course there's a fog, because why not? Why not have a fog? You know, why not? Why not let Atheenon see where he's going? Let Atheenon just wander around in the fog for a while. That's a great idea. That's a fantastic plan. Hey, at least we're getting some rose hips. That gives us some vitamin C stuff right there. Fantastical plan here. Pick up some regular sticks, because we may just be building ourselves a snow shelter to spend the night in. Fong means one thing, you missed your target. Ayo! It does. If I remember right, it's like a path that leads down into the valley, and then you have to kind of stick to this. Maybe not stick to this wall, but you have to kind of go up from the valley into the area that has the cabin, I believe. But I don't know if we're going to be able to achieve that tonight. Or today. Whatever we have left today. And then there's like a river or like a lake down here as well, if I remember right. Like a lake down in this valley area here. There's a little place you can climb up there. I think that leads either up or down from a cave, if I'm not mistaken. We're just going to kind of follow along down here, though, for right now. Make note of the rabbits here. Yeah, here's a river. There's a river there. That's perfect. There's some sort of cave up there that we can see from down here because of graphical problems. I like HRV. I do not like Ash Canyon. I don't mind Ash Canyon. I just think they could have done so much more with it than they did. I wish they had done more with Ash Canyon than they did, but, you know. HRV, I think, is their masterpiece. HRV is a masterpiece. I just love Hush River Valley and everything that goes with it. Hey, it's actually, oh my gosh, this is that one time a day I was talking about. 1 degree positive, baby. Oh, yeah. If we ain't positive, we're negative. Actually, I should probably get another cup of coffee. Oops, another cup of coffee out. No, that's tea. Birch bark, cup of coffee. Yoink. There we go. Just to have, just in case. Yeah, Ash Canyon, it needs more stuff on the... It needs more stuff on the side that is not the river. That area down from the gold mine down to the exit, it needs more stuff there. Okay, I think this is up where the cabin is going to be. Yes, I see the cabin. I see the cabin. Okay. Here we go. We got to get a rabbit or two, right? What in the absolute frickety-frackety froo was that? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, Mr. Ribbits. But yeah, if there was a little more activity on that side over there with... Oh, jeez. Oh, God. I got my regular arrows out right now, right? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. All right. It's a raid! And thank you so much for the raid! I don't know if that's copyrighted music or not. If it is, I was just dancing to copyrighted music. Hope they don't strike me for it. But hey, that's cool. Oh, jeez. He ate my rabbit. He's gonna eat my rabbit. No! No, you killed my bunny friend. He killed my bunny. He killed it. Welcome in to all of you. I hope you're all having a good day. I am Atheenon. We're gonna do a little dance for Hallis right now. Blizz, thank you so much, Blizz87, for the raid there. I appreciate that very much. We're gonna have a wolf coming up on us here pretty soon. I better get ready. That wolf's gonna come back. I just want to kill him. That's all I want to do. I just want to kill him. We'll go Silent Night on him. Got him. Oh, he's gonna run away. No, come back with my arrow, you bastard. Okay, that's fine. Just blaze. Okay, just blaze. Okay, awesome. Oh, I thought that was a house. That's not a house. Oh, I thought we were at the house already. Oh, I'm so disappointed in myself. I thought that was a house. Is the house up here? I thought we were close to the house. We aren't close to the house. I thought we were close to it. Oh, there it is. Nope, that's not it either. That's a rock. Is it up there? I think it's up there. I think it's up here. I think it's up here. I know there's a house here somewhere, damn it. There has to be one. I saw it. Yeah, there's a chimney. I see a house now. I saw a chimney. I see 2 chimneys. We'll have to come back out for the mushrooms. That's okay. We're super tired. We need to get inside. Hopefully there's not a wolf up here too. Yeah, I knew the house was up here somewhere. It's a broken down house, but it's a good house. And it does have a workbench, I believe, out back, if I'm not mistaken. It's the last lonely house. I'm just gonna drop the decoys there. And yes, it has a workbench out here with the dude. There's a dude, my dude. Metal container. It does have a fire barrel. Nice. I forgot about that. Got some coal. Got a piece of wood. Oh, there's a birch. Be risky, grab the birch before we go inside, then we can put the birch down. Well, there is this workbench outside, which is really super nice. So we could light a fire and use the workbench out here if we wanted to, which is good. All right, let's go inside. Oh, we're really super heavy now. Let's go inside. There we go. Oh, okay. So for those of you who just came in from the raid, from Pitta's raid, I'm Atheenon. We are doing a challenge in the Long Dark where we're attempting to survive for 50 days in every zone. Starting from the first zone and then go into the second. We have to go to adjacent zones. But we started in Ash Canyon, went to Timberwolf Mountain. We've pretty much spent 50 days now in every single zone in order. We are now in Sundered Pass. We just got to our last zone. We aren't counting Transfer Pass because that's not really a zone. That's more of it's a transfer zone. And so we have been playing now for 745 days. We got 50 days here in Sundered Pass, and then we'll have like 200 plus days to basically do a bunch of achievements because we're trying to get max trader faction. We're trying to get all the recipes cooked, do photographs in all the zones, do a bunch of the achievements that I've never got. Unfortunately, this door here is locked, and I don't have a key for it, which kind of sucks. But I have a bedroll, so I'm okay. Let's clean up the trash here. There we go. Get rid of all that trash. Why is this broken lamp on the floor? Get rid of that broken lamp. I don't like that broken lamp being there. I'm gonna rearrange a little bit in here. Table, you need to
weigh me down.
Hey, Will, just let's talk about it here, buddy. You just gotta chill. You just gotta chill, man. You gotta chill, bro. You gotta chill, bro. It's all good. It's all good, man. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Rug, you can go like right. You can sit there, I guess. Okay. Let's click off of that. Let's get the firewood up. The nice thing is we do have a stove in here so we can cook, which is great news. Let's see what else we have in here. Oh yeah, I need to dry the birch. Yep. You're right. All right. So, there is a thing of fast film in here. No. a fast film. We got some fast film. Just figured we look around real quick with the torch, see what we had. There's no storage containers in this place, which really sucks. That really chafes my nads. All right, so let's go ahead and get our bedroll down. There we go. Let's drop the old Birchie boy. There we go. And we have a stove and a... Why did they put a stove and a fireplace in here? That is some weird construction, man. If you have the fireplace, why do you need the stove? Was the stove just for warmth and the fireplace for cooking? I don't know. That's very odd. That's very, very odd. I don't know why they would do that. All right, so we will chow down. Oh, I need to harvest those, but I'm gonna let them sit on me for a little bit. Actually, I probably should just drop them off outside, huh? Because if I do it in here, if I leave them in here, they'll rot very quickly. So
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
We'll just let them freeze outside. We do have a wolf out there that has one of our arrows in it that we need to go find. Because the last person who couldn't even get in the bedroom smashed the lamp, probably. So you could cook 4 things at once. That is true. That is true. I could cook 4 things at once. That is. When you're right, Janet, and you're right. I could do that. Right now, I'm just going to eat these guys down, and I'm going to do a little bit of drinkity-boo. Hopefully, that's enough to get me filled up for the night. Excellent. And then we do need to sleep. What a long day getting out of zone of contamination, getting into Sundered Pass. Holy crudoli. All right, we still have food on us. That's good. Let's get our water. We need to start a fire and get those rabbits taken care of. Actually, I could sleep for a couple hours more. You see a new sculpture coming in soon? I won't say you're wrong. You're not 100% wrong there, my friend. And it is a blizzard outside, so it is a perfect time for us to harvest rabbits. Get a little lighter in here, then we'll light a fire. Because I am a wee bit on the thirsty side. All right, let's get over here. Get a fire lit up. I'll just use my last match and a piece of cedar. There we go. Got a 100% chance of starting. Nope, about 16 minutes. Just a little over 16 minutes, Janet. Come on.
Drop something.
It already came on. Don't worry about it. It's all good. There we go. Get you down, and I'll put my skillet out there as well. We'll get 2 liters of water going there. We'll get a little bit of ribbity rabbit boy going in there. Heat up a couple more cattails so we just aren't starving. Been out of the long dark loop for a while. Did Black Frost get pushed back? Well, I mean, Black Frost is not coming out anytime this year. I can guarantee you that. They said the alpha was gonna start coming out in late 2026. I can almost guarantee it's not. Now, they may surprise us, and it will, Brandon, but I very seriously don't think it will. I just don't. This is Hinterland we're talking about. I know Hinterland. They aren't the quickest. They aren't the quickest at getting things out. They are not the quickest. They're good. They're a good company, but they're not the quickest at getting things out. I'm gonna take that with my hands. I have a feeling we'll see our first signs of Black Frost in probably mid-2027. Probably springish, if I had to guess. There may be rumblings before that, but probably springish time. Nope. I have my timer already going. I set my timer at the end of the last hour, so we're all good. Yep, my timer's at 14:57 right now and counting down. Counting down to the top 10. 25 minutes there. Let's get a half liter on there, and I'm gonna break down a crate while that cooks. That'll give us a little bit of water. We're taking a little damage for not having water on us, but it's not damage from not having water on you does not hurt you tons. I mean, it's not good. You don't want to go for long periods of time, especially if you're passing time and stuff. But to do things without water on you doesn't harm you very much. I mean, we just lost a little tiny bit of health. We'll get that back, no problem. Hey, mate, how you doing? Hello, hello. 2027 Christmas most likely for Black Frost. Probably. I mean, I'm expecting it's going to be 2027 before we see Black Frost. I just don't see them. It is Hinterland we're talking about after all. I just don't see them coming out with it in a very timely fashion. They're just not timely with that sort of stuff. And that's okay. I mean, I expect that from them. It's not like I'm holding that against them or anything. I'm just glad they haven't really put a sort of a time frame on it, because I think people would just be more disappointed in that instance. I don't think we'll have enough time on it. We probably need to add one more stick. Yoink, there we go. I was hoping the storm would pass, but the storm has not passed yet. At least we have a table here we can put some water on. That's good. And then I'm going to leave a few other things here for right now, because we don't need to transfer, like, the tool kits and stuff. We don't need up at the... We don't need, like, our I need to drop these. We don't need, say, our toolkit. We don't need this till we get to the top. We don't need the film on us either until we get to the top. Don't need you on us. We can go set those rabbit traps right outside, which is really nice. Oh, no, don't worry. No, I appreciate it, Janet. The time you don't remind me is probably going to be the time that I forget about it. Oh, gosh dang it. Right when I go to put it down, it goes red on me. Fresh guts can go over here. I hope once the storm passes, we can go outside, find the wolf, and get our arrow back. And then maybe find a deer or something. The nice thing is the wolves we can eat in this zone. Hey, Chad, how's it going? How are you and Anna doing? I'm hoping that the wolf is out there and he didn't run too far off, but the wolves and stuff tend to run pretty far away anymore. There we go. All right, let's see what else can we drop. I can drop the cups of coffee, rosehip and mushroom teas. I'm going to take out one more birch bark tea just to have it, and then we'll drop the rest of that. That just gives us more weight that we can carry. This is going to be sort of our house of stuff for a while. Because the main thing we want to carry in this zone is fuel. That's the main thing we want to carry around in this zone, is the fuel. So anything else beyond that, I sort of want to leave. Although we can put these outside and catch some rabbits overnight. We do have a piece of leather. We got a bunch of cloth. You know what I can do while we're waiting? I can go ahead and craft up the rose hips. Well, I'm doing better. My legs are still my legs are still hurting a bunch. I'm doing a thing where every hour I stream, I stand up and take a few minutes for myself. And that's helping a bunch. So, and then we have a lot of fuel on us right now. I do have a tinder plug, which I really can't use, so I'm just gonna poop that out somewhere here. I think I'll take this shelf. Okay, that didn't make the storm go away. This table is in the floor.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
We can also take the chair. We can take these chairs here. I'm gonna break down the cardboard boxes because it just takes a little bit of time. All right, let's eat the meat we have. Yeah, this is gonna get dire real quick if the storm doesn't pass, because we need to get out and get some food. And the storm is not allowing us to do it. Let's check outside, make sure it actually is a storm. Yeah, it still is a storm, unfortunately. Oh, that's for the dead body that's here. So I'm going to leave my arrow shafts here, my arrowhead. I'm going to leave most of the feathers. I'm going to take some with me to make some arrows, to make some of the primitive arrows. Yeah, unfortunately, this stupid storm is still here. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Well, I do have a doctor appointment later this month, so that should help. Let's break this down. And the storm's still going. Yeah, I think the weather is against me. I may have to eat my box of crackers. We may have to do it. The box of crackers may have to go. Faux show. I'm not even that tired.
Something's gotta go.
All right, so how many calories do we got on us right now? We got 458. We'll eat down the rest of the cattails. I know, I've had these crackers forever. I'd rather not do it if we don't have to. I mean, this is going to give us enough to sleep. And we have enough water now because we got water on the table as well. I could theoretically make a fire and make up some of those rosehip teas, and that would help us as well. Because that would give us food, plus we could save them. Okay, sounds like the storm passed. That's great. There's the chair. I think that's the door there. Yep. Let's just peek outside real quick. It's not a storm out right now. Do we risk it for the biscuit, boys and girls? I think we risk it for the biscuit. I will give you guys night vision to make it a little more beautiful for y'all. Remember, I am not seeing that. I'm still seeing the regular screen. But you guys get night vision. That's a deer over there. I see a deer, boys and girls. I see a deer. I see one. Gotta be careful, though. Oh, it's coming right towards us. It's coming right towards us. If we can bag this deer... Oh, it's going away from us. If we can bag this deer, that would solve our problems right now. That would solve our problems. All right, Kenneth, have a good one, man. Come on, deer. Just put your head down one time. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. Put your head down one time. Come on, just put it down. Nobody's here but you and me. We're here together. No. You stupid deer. Gonna give me a bad shot here. Got him. That's what you get for not putting your head down when I commanded you to. Yeah, just take a bite of that grass. Yeah, there's grass there. Don't worry about it. Yeah, that's grass. I swear it is. I have tinder on me. Let's use a piece of tinder. Why not? I wish when you use tinder, it like made your fire light faster or something. Like it almost like a half accelerant. I think that'd be really cool if they did that. Throw a piece of coal on there. Tear a couple honks off. Get a couple honks. Honk honk. We all like a good honk honk, don't we? Yeah, let's go. Get a couple honk honks off that deer. Honk honk. Yum yum. Yum yum. Give me your flesh, my dear. I want to eat you up, my dear. Oh, yummy, yummy. Let's eat. Let's drink a little water. All right, we got, what, 38 minutes on that? I think we can get the rest of it off in that time. Yes, we can get the rest of it off. Oh, it's going to be so good. We shall eat like kings, my friends.
I might have to drop some gear.
No, we're just dropping some of the deer meat. Don't worry about it, buddy. Don't worry about it. Now if the fire gets blown out, I'm not too worried about it. I would like to get the hide and the guts off the deer, though, so hopefully it doesn't get blown out, but it's not as big a deal now because we got all the meat. All right, I'm going to use my bare hands on the hide. Save my knife a little bit. We'll probably find a... Oh, I still have night vision on. Sorry about that. We'll probably... You got to remember, I don't see night vision. So if it's too bright with night vision on, please tell me, because I do not see night vision. All I see is the regular screen. So you got to tell me, hey, night vision's still on. Bye-bye, Kenneth, though. Have a good one. Skylet, love, how you doing? Oh, that was such a good kill for us. Oh, we even got some feathers. And we did night hunting, too. You know, one thing that's made me a lot less afraid of going out at night now is ever since I did that challenge where I lived only at night, it really made me less fearful of going out in the dark. It really did. I would recommend anybody who's, like, afraid of, like, going out just in the regular night. I'm not talking about, like, Aurora nights and stuff, but just, like, wandering around in the regular night. Definitely try doing, like, a version where you only play at nighttime. Like, you only do your activities at night. During the day, you sleep. Or stay inside. So you basically, like, do reverse roles. You know, like, you get up at night and you go outside. And it really does make you less afraid of the dark.
This gear.
Still, I mean, I still do not like going out at night in the long dark because it is hard. And it also, I turn on night vision for you guys because, you know, that way you guys can see better. Remember, I never see night vision. Night vision is an OBS setting that basically just cranks up the gamma and everything for you guys. Kylie with a 76 on. Thank you, Kylie, for the 76 months of subs there. I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you.
Thailand Singer just resubscribed for 76 months.
All right, we're going to get this food done, and then we're going to run back up to the house, and then my timer is almost up. And I need to go stand up and walk around for a few minutes. And get some actual real exercise. All right, let's go. I'm gonna take the animal fat with me too. Did I get everything off this guy? Yes, I did. Okay. My house is right up the hill there. Thing is, I wanted to go out here and try to place these rabbit traps real quick. It's probably a stupid move on my part, but I wanted to get them down. I think the rabbits were like right about in here somewhere. Yeah, I think they were right over this hill down here. Yeah, kind of down towards the lake. I'm just gonna put them here. They're probably not gonna catch anything, but at least I have them down. Invalid location. There we go. At least I got them down, so I can say, hey, I got my rabbit traps out. All right, so that I'm gonna repeat it. Click that so it pauses. The alarm did just go off, so we're gonna take a quick break. Stand in place where you live. Now face north. Think about direction. Wonder why you haven't before. Stand in the place where you live. I personally find it easier to see at night, except if it's snowing. So I prefer the nights in Long Dark. Yeah, I mean the nights in Long Dark are beautiful. I mean I remember a time when the sky in Long Dark was really bad. They have come so far on making the nights in Long Dark look so amazing these days. Hey, there's a rose hip over here. I didn't realize that. I'm gonna grab the guts. All right, we got the meat outside the door. We got food. We got water.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
We're doing good. We're doing good, boys and girls. It is getting a little heavy. Actually, I do want to start a fire in here because I want to make the. I want to make up my teas. I want to get my teas cooked up. That way we have. That way we have some tiny waters on us that will also give us food and give us other things as well. So we'll get this started. Throw that reclaimed wood in there. There we go. Let's get some. Trying to get some water boiling before I go. I'm just gonna pause the game while I'm gone. That way we won't miss anything. Alrighty. Woo! Alright, I will be right back, boys and girls. Watch this pretty fire. And I will be right back. Actually, I can just let this go. I'll be right back in just a minute. Bye.
Through silent hills of ice and snow, Atheenon creeps with his torch held low. The beasts will hunt by scent and sight. Atheenon sleeps to pass the night. When daylight breaks, Atheenon stalks, while the chat continues on with their talks.
And guess what? I got
Howl
chicken.
Rings out to pierce the day. Atheenon hopes his shot won't stray.
I got chicken. My brother went and got us. He got a $5 rotisserie chicken from Costco. Yum yum. Which I immediately choke on. Is that called choking the chicken? Anyway, oh, that's choking on the chicken. I got it.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Shush, Will. You ain't leaving nothing behind. We're cooking up all these teas today. Let's see. Can I craft up a mushroom? Yes, I can. I'm not supposed to breathe the chicken. I know. I breathed in the chicken. That was a bad mistake. Oh, made my eyes water a little bit. No choking the chicken, Project Ryan. Aww. Okay, fine. Costco chicken is really good though. Yeah, that could get me banned on Twitch. It's against TOS? I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. I don't think I have, I have one more. Do I have one more? Nope, I have no more. Oh, I can do a cup of coffee as well. Yummy. All right, let's do a liter of water in each. How much water do I got left on me now? Oh, I still have 2.6 liters on me. We're doing so good, boys and girls. And it is daytime now, right? Yeah, it's daytime. Let's go outside and cause some mayhem. Well, we need to go find that wolf that ran away with our stuff first. And we probably need to skin that wolf. Take his food. Because the wolves around here are actually edible. Which I'm super stoked about. Fast Film, you move over here. There we go. I don't have to keep much water on me because we got all those teas that I need to drink down now. Huzzah. Food-wise, yeah, we got the food from the rabbit, or from the deer out here. Oh, and it's a nice clear day here in Thunder Pass. Beautiful. The cave is up over that direction. I want to explore more down here first, though. Because this is the way the wolf went. And I want my stuff back. Sturdy, dirty, stinking wolf. Oh, you know what I should leave up here? I should leave a bunch of my sticks up here. And some of my cloth as well. I keep forgetting about that. Yeah, darn dirty wolf is a thief. He's an arrow thief. Well, the wolves kind of do that, though. The wolves are kind of arrow thieves. Hang that picture nice and straight. It was bothering me. The picture was crooked. Put 20 down. And then I'm going to drop a little bit of the reclaimed wood here as well. Actually, I'll drop all the reclaimed wood. And I can take some charcoal. Nice. I like that. Do I still have guts on me? Oh, I might. I might have the guts and the hide on me. Yes, I do. Thank you. Chaos Bite. Thank you very much. Need to get them guts and hides down. You are so smart. I am so stupid. All right, I'm gonna place you down, and then we're gonna drop the hide. And then we'll get the hide on the wall so it's not taking up space on the floor. There we go. Beautiful. I can handle that on the floor. I just didn't want the hide on the floor because the hide would make it hard for me to place a bedroll down. There we go. Beautiful. Loving it. Loving it. Oh, can we grab more charcoal from there? There we go. How much charcoal do we have now? We got 10. Okay, that's beautiful. Drink a little water. I need... There we go. Beautiful. We're ready to go. Yeah, sleeve safe house customization. The cloth I'm going to go drop out back. There's no box in that area, so I'm just going to put the cloth in here. Let's keep like 10 on me. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. All right, we're ready to go now. Let's go track down that dirty, dastardly wolf. Stole my arrows. Took my fun. Little bastard. Sad thing is, there's only so much food down in this area, so we have to leave at some point. And then it's Timberwolf time. But one thing to remember is that Timberwolves do share spawn points with wolves now. So there is a possibility, not a great one, but there is a possibility that the Timberwolves will not be up and a wolf will be up instead. It's a small chance. Oh, 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 oh. I see deer down there. I see deer down there. I see 2 does and a buck. Two does and a buckaroo. I have not seen that wolf corpse yet, though. There's some cattails on the river. Looks like some rabbits down there, too.
Can't feel my feet.
Thing is, I don't need to kill these deer, I just want to.
Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
You are. Wind's blowing away from him. That deer's looking around. I got to sneak. There's 2 right over the ridge as well. Oh, here comes the buck. I'm gonna see if I can get the buck and the doe maybe close to each other. Oh, she ran. We've got a runner. That's why you shoot them with their head down. They tend to die easier when their head's down. When their head's up and they're walking, it's not as easy as a kill. It's not as easy a kill, I found. For whatever reason, I don't know why. It's like they're almost more vulnerable with their head down. When they're just quietly, pleasantly eating. Eating the grass, eating the snowy grass. Now we gotta wait for that stupid deer to die. And there's a stupid wolf over here too somewhere. I gotta find stupid wolf and stupid deer who stole my arrows. Because they're stupid. Get my arrow from you. Get my arrow from you. I forgot there's a whole nother section down here in this area. Yeah, there's all a bunch of thieves. All a bunch of arrow thieves. Is that her there? Is she just walking now? Sit down, deer. That is not the same deer, I don't think. That is, I don't think that's the same deer. Nope, this is a different deer. That was a different deer. I just randomly shot and killed another deer. Nope, that was a totally different deer. Alrighty. That was like the outcast deer of the family. Okay, so we got 4 deer down here. I do not see a wolf yet, though. I don't know where that wolf went that stole my arrow. But he's kind of pissing me off. He's kind of pissing me off a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, Legend Game Breakers, how you doing? Maybe the wolf went up on that path that goes up there. I don't know. There is a path that goes up and around, but I haven't been on that yet.
No power in the verse can stop me.
Ask the kind of hunter that would get Bambi's mom and Bambi. I don't know what you're talking about. Although I will say that younger deer meat, that's very tasty. Hey, Johnny Mavic, thank you so much for the follow there on Twitch side. I appreciate that very much. Let's see if we can get a fire down and at least get one of these deer harvested. I don't know if we can. I don't know if the wind's gonna allow us to. At least this deer is sort of close to a tree, so we could put a harvest fire down near in some sort of shelter. But let's see if it'll let us. All right. It'll let us put a fire down here. Can we get a Maglins? Yes! Yes, free Maglins fire. Let's start that puppy up. Let's go. Let's do it.
Let's do it. Do it.
Come on. Fire's life out here.
Fire is life out here. Fire is definitely life. Let's throw a piece of coal on there just to get it warmed up. A few sticks on it just to get some time on it. There we go. Free fires are the best fires. That is a big girl. 8.3 kilos. 8.3 kilos on her. That is really good. You're just one-shotting rando deers and increasing your kill ratio. Getting my kill-death ratio up. My KD's going to go up on that. Yeah. The deer was pregnant. Wow, now you made me feel really horrible. Now I feel really bad. Anna, hello. So sorry I'm late. We was at work. Oh, that's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it all, my dear. Oh, I love the music in these zones. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Oh, thank you for the $10 super chat. Saying a small token of appreciation for everything you do. Hope you feel better soon. Thank you, Project Ryan, so much, my friend. Oh, my gosh. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that very much. 10 minutes till those are ready to go. Let's eat them up. Yeah, I'm gonna. I will say I'm gonna take to Patriotic Weasel. I am gonna be trying to go over to Wait and See's place of business and see if they have a good standing desk that maybe I can get over there. Something like that. Take some of that. Take that dono you gave me earlier. See if I can get myself a good standing desk. That'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. Again, appreciate that so much. Appreciate all the super chats there on the YouTube side. Thank you so much, guys. Did I miss streaming? Oh, yeah, of course I have. I've been missing streaming this whole time. I've just been having. Part of it is physical. Part of it is psychological. Part of it is like, the physical part kind of makes me down, and then it makes me not want to stream. Let's just use our knife. Why not? The wolf might have vanished because of the blizzard, Robstar. I was thinking about that too. The wolf might just be gone. He might have said, "Peace out, suckers." All right, I'm gonna drop those there. We got some meaty boys here. Actually, what I could do...
Someone's gotta go.
Hold up a second. Let's think about this for a second. I could... That's 40 minutes. That's 13. I don't want to do that. And that's 40 minutes. Okay, so those are both 40 minutes. Okay. No, we're going to take them off. I have a plan. I'm like the Cylons. I got a plan. I'm going to put the small one on there. I'm going to drop a mushroom tea that I just made. I'm going to get you heated up. There we go. That is now fully cooked. Here's what we're going to do. Now we've got another deer right up the road. So I'm going to drink this down. A little bitty bite. There we go. Put you guys on there. We're going to go over to this other deer over here, carcass harvest it, bring it back to that fire, because now we got a warm up on us. So we'll lose our stuff a lot slower. It'll only take us an hour to carcass harvest this, which will let that meat cook. It'll let us get this harvested up. See how we're losing barely any stuff at all? We are super tired though. All right. And then what we're going to do is we're going to drop down the travois. Deploy the travois. Pick up the deer quarters. Pick up the hides. Pick up the gut. Open this up.
My fingers feel numb.
Can I get that last deer quarter? There we go. And put that in here too. There we go. And then we pick up this. And we take it back over there. Come on, buddy. You can do it. You can do it. I mean, after the last 2 days of blizzards, I think the game's going to give me a little bit of a break. And if you believe that, I have a bridge to sell you in a place called Brooklyn. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and get this meat off the fire. Actually, I'm going to throw all of this stuff in the... Need a rosehip pie. I'm gonna actually do a little fun thing, and let's throw the meats in here. It may get too cold for us to do this though. Oh, I have that meat on me. Don't I have the guts on me? Don't I? Yes. Did you get rid of those? Get rid of the gutty boys. There we go. Get rid of the guts. I'll even throw you in there just to get some weight off me. Okay. Let's load you back up with some sticks. Sticks are always good for fires. There we go. They don't add a lot of heat, but our fire's already at good heat, so we don't need that. They do need to get warmed up here a little bit, though. All right, all right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right. Okay. Okay, we got 39 minutes, so let's go ahead. We'll use our knife on these because we can basically get all of these harvested up. And then the plan is we put 2 pieces of meat on, sleep for an hour. See if that works. Put 2 pieces of meat on, sleep for an hour. And we do that just to get some energy back. I don't know if it'll work. We may get a storm and we may be screwed. But we're gonna give it a shot. Gonna give it a shot there, real. See what I'm saying? Faith! Hello, Faith DeMilo. How you doing? How's it going? We took down 4 deer, so we're gonna have plenty of food down below here. We're just kind of securing ourselves. We got 50 days. Just remember, boys and girls, we have 50 days in this zone. 50. And we are going to do the story while we're here. Put that away for a second. I don't like putting it away when I'm out in the wilds, but we'll put it away so I can just quickly move all this meat. Get the fat out of the way. Actually, the fat I'm just going to pick up. We're gonna put that in the travois. I want to sort my meat. I gotta play with my meat, boys and girls. Look away. The meat pile is yummy. No more fat? Okay, let's throw the fat in here. Because we will keep the fat. We're gonna keep the fat. Let's get our bedroll down. There we go. Those 2 are big. That is big. That is small. So small is going to go up top. Big's going to go here. You should have 4 small ones. So I'm going to put the small ones on while we sort the rest here. That's a small one. Big and small. So there's our 2 small ones. That should be a big one as well. Yep. Okay. We got 6 biggins. 6 biggins. Al Bundy's favorite. Look at all that meat we got. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Yeah, let's go. Get out the binoculars. Yep, get out the binoculars for the biggins. Plus, by cooking outside, this fire is going to last longer than if we were cooking inside. The nice thing about sleeping for 1 hour is even if everything goes to crap, we're fine. Because we can't die in an hour, so. Yeah, I'm out of water, but I do have my teas still, so. This is mainly just to get us a little bit of rest so we can get back to our cabin. Nice thing is we can't, like I said, we can't die in an hour. Even if everything goes horrible, we can't die in an hour, so that's good. Sleep one more time. Then we got 2 small pieces to cook, and then we're heading back to the house.
It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Faith scared the heck out of me with that. Thank you for the 82 months, Faith. Appreciate that very much. Thank you for all the resubs today, boys and girls. Thank you for that huge sub bomb. Thank you for the super chats as well over on the YouTube side.
For 82 months.
Really appreciate it all.
Happy day with Atheenon.
Oh, and we have an Aurora coming. That's fan-freaking-tastic. Okay, so we got to be very careful. Luckily, we don't have any smell on us, I don't think. Yeah, we got no smell on us, so we're good. This should be fun. Actually, you know what we can do before we exit here? Let's drop down 2 of our teas. There we go. We'll drink down a tea, and then we'll hold this tea in reserve. Yeah, this is gonna be no fun. We gotta get it. Turn around. Oh wait. Okay, I have my bow ready to go. Okay, our bow is ready to go. Nope, no, I saw the ducky hugs, Hallis. I won't respond to him. Although I will keep an eye out because there may be duckies around here. Nope, no duckies. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. I'm gonna pick the feathers up while we're out here. I'll give you guys some nighty vision because that might help you out here a little bit. Just got hit by one outside grandmother's house on my 400-day interloper. Run was down to 10% conviction. He came out of nowhere. Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. The Aurora wolves can kind of seem to come out of nowhere for sure. They're kind of the Aurora wolves. The thing I hate most about the Aurora wolves is they're kind of bugged. They kind of sit there going or. They make like weird noises and then they just like are there. Wow, that's really bright. I'm gonna take night vision off because that's really bright. I didn't realize how bright it was. Oh, that didn't get me either. Don't worry about it. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, that night vision's making everything really bright. Like super, super bright. Now it's kind of dark, but it's a little darker, but not bad. All right, warming up is still going good. I'll wait till it gets a little lower and then maybe pop the tea if I need it. Well, my rabbit traps have not caught me anything. I don't think they're set in a good spot, to be honest. They haven't been out there very long either, so. I think we can get up to the house with the travois. I'm not 100% sure, but I think we can. I think if we take this little path right up here, we're good.
All this gear is slowing me down.
All right, let's get up here. Let's drop our meats. Oh, look at all that food we have. Oh, yeah. And we got a whole bunch of fat here, too, so. We can make some oil for ourselves. Actually, I probably need to do that here soon, because we'll need oil to cook some things, probably. Woo, baby. Okay. Oh, wow, it's actually pretty light in here. To be honest, it's a lot lighter than I thought it was going to be. All right, I got 29 more sticks. Let's drop like 21 of them here. I've got another birch, so we definitely need to drop that. put these up on the walls. Just make life easier on us. There we go. And we'll put one more over here. Nope, that didn't work. That didn't work. Take that. I find the broom to be the best, because then you can do stuff like this, too. You can go ahead and drop your guts. Line up a whole bunch of guts on it. A bunch of the reverse peas. There we go. We just got stuff hanging all over the walls in here. It's like, this place doesn't know what to do with itself now. All right, perfect. We made it back here, no problems. Let's grab a little bit of grub out front. Yes, leave safe house customization. We're fine. Now we got 2 birch down. We do have 8 arrow shafts already made, so I'm not too worried about it. But it's nice to have a little extra birch in our pocket, you know. It's nice to have that little extra birch in our pocket just so we can have some more arrowheads or some more arrow shafts. All right, there we go. Beautiful. What time of night is it? It's pretty late. Do we have anything else? I got some of that. I did pick up some more mushrooms. I'm not super tired, so we're gonna prepare up all the mushrooms we can. Because my tiredness level is not that low. We're gonna do that while we can. Nothing there that's really that bad. We did pick up 15 cattails, which is super duper nice.
Like something is sapping my energy.
I'm gonna go ahead and sharpen my knife up one time. Get it back up to 97%. And I think I can do the same to my axe and get it to 97%. I believe the max you can get on sharpening is 5% per sharpen. It starts at 3, and then as you get better, it goes to 4 and 5. But I think that's the max you can get is 5. I've never had a run where I've been able to do more than 5. And then we'll destroy that torch there. Get a stick out of it. I think do we still have our good torch? Yeah, we still have a 77. I'm just gonna go ahead and destroy the 40% as well. I just took those out of fires just to be able to light another fire with it. So I don't really care about having it on me otherwise. We'll probably leave the cattails out back just to have in case we need the vitamin C. I am curious, because we didn't have a chance to do it, I am curious to see if down in the lake we could actually fish. Curious to see if we could actually fish down on the lake. I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can poke holes in it or not. Be kind of cool if we could. I don't think we can. But it'd be kind of cool if we could. $747 days, boys and girls. And so far we have, like, I think 3 days here in the zone. 2 days. 2 days in the zone. Even less than I thought. All right, I got some cloth. I got some feathers. I'm going to throw it back. Throw that arrowhead in there. Throw my feathers. I'll throw 8 of the feathers in. Oh, I need to make regular. I need to make some of those arrows. I'm going to throw the those in there as well because we don't need them right now. We're going to get really cold doing this, but that's okay. There we go. Oh, there's where the cougar is. Oh, interesting. Cougar's actually pretty close to here. The cougar's actually in a pretty close position to us here. Interesting. Is that a deer over there? No, it's a bush. We do have 2 more deer to deal with. We have 2 more deer corpses down here to get. I'm gonna go grab some of that reclaimed wood so we can just make a reclaimed fire. I am gonna grab a piece of venison too. I should have done that before we drank, but that's okay. Almost alive enough to get encumbered and try to make it through the gas mine. That's true. Gonna break these boxes down. It's just something I can do to warm up real quick. Then I'm gonna dump the tinder outside as well. Gotta remember to do that. I got a bunch of tinder on me. I don't need them tinder plugs. We don't need no plugs. I'll just throw the tinder plugs back here in the coal bin. Coal bin's actually got 60 capacity in it. That's pretty darn good. That's for him. I still need to find this damn wolf. I don't know where this wolf is. I think he might have gone back up the path. Instead of attacking the deer, he may have gone up the path and died up there. So I think that's where we'll try to see if we can get him. I do want to check on my rabbit traps here, too. I don't think they've caught anything because I don't believe they are down far enough to get anything, so we're going to pick them up. I'm going to move them down the hill here a little bit because there was this area down here that had... I think this was more where the rabbits were before, to be honest. I don't know what our chances of getting rabbits out here are, though. But, you know, I sort of want to have the rabbit traps with us. See, I'm thinking the wolf might have gone up this direction. Grab some sticks here as we go. I hear the crows over there for the deer that we killed. I should have brought my rabbit traps all the way down here. That's a little rabbit area right there too. I would never make it. I would never go encumbered through the gas, BK. What kind of fool would ever do that? What kind of idiot would ever do that? I don't know what you're talking about. Nobody would be silly enough to try to go through the gas encumbered. That would just be like a foolish endeavor. I'm thinking that wolf did get caught in the blizzard and just disappear, though. I think he did. I don't hear any crows up here either. There's a little old man beard here. Have to remember that for the future.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
This path over here, you can walk up this, but you can only go so far. It cuts off after a time. I'm just gonna check up it because maybe. Oh yeah. I am gonna check Chaos Bite and see if it's a fishing site. I know you can come down that other path from up above. See, there's where the rail tunnel came through. That would have been the road if we had been able to follow the road.
Die if I don't warm up.
But we were unable to follow the road because the tunnel was collapsed. I don't think the wolf came up this far, but I wanted to see how far we could come before we were stopped. Is this it here? I had a feeling like he had crossed that. That made my heart jump there, though. I'm not gonna lie, that made my heart jump a little bit. I was like, oh god, what if we can't go that way? Can we actually go all the way up on this? I don't think you can. I think there's an actual break in it somewhere. I think there's an actual break up here somewhere. You have come down this way? So you can take this path all the way up? No way. No way. I thought this was only accessible from the cave. And there's a blue flare. Oh my god, is this actually accessible from the bottom? I could have sworn the only way to get up this was to come down from the cave. You can go up the whole way. Well, that shows you how little time I've spent in this zone. Is there a body? There's a body up there. Oh, here's one of these little huts. I think there's a wolf up here, though, too. Oh, there's ptarmigans. Holy crap, there's ptarmigans. Holy mackerel. Okay. We gotta lock in. Gotta lock in. Okay, now all we have is regular arrows now. All right, locked in. Got him. 4 for 4, baby.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Nice. And we got the cabin. There's a cabin here. Oh, that's sweet. I think these cabins are still cold inside, though. I think these cabins give you like they give you like hardly any warmth. It's like a minimal amount of warmth inside the cabin. Oh wow, actually this one's pretty warm inside. This one's actually quite warm inside.
I think I can use this.
Don't try that little jumper when in cupboard. Okay. So there's beds in here. There's a skillet in here. Little skillet for you. Yoink! Close that door. Close that door, suckers. We're in the cabin, baby. Woohoo! If I could jump in the game, I'd jump. Yeah, this cabin's actually warm. Now, I think if a blizzard or something like that happens outside, I think it gets really cold really fast. But we'll cook up some ptarmigans. Why not? Why not? Cook up a little ptarmigan, maybe stay here for the night. We do need to go down and get those deer, though. We need to go down and get those deer before they rot. I would hate to have all that yummy deer meat go to waste, you know? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't see where I think that wolf did disappear in the storm. I think he went ba-boy. I think he just went boo-boy. He went boobly schmoobly. Bye-boy. Yeah, it is. I'm shocked it's a warm cabin too. I was honestly not expecting. I know the cabins up in the upper area can get extremely cold during blizzards and stuff. Like, they don't offer you like hardly any protection at all. They basically block you from the wind. My arrow's in the ether, yeah. Probably laying out there somewhere in the snow. Because usually when the animal despawns, the arrow is dropped, but it's very hard to find it at that point, because who knows where it's at. Now, what I would have loved to find in here is like a jar of salt or something. That would have been absolutely fantastic to find a jar of salt in here. But I don't see anything like that. Yeah, those dang arrow-stealing wolves, I know. They're just, that you can never trust a wolf, Skylet. Never, ever trust a wolf. They'll betray you. They'll betray you whenever they can. There we go. Beautiful. Get a little tarmy meat. Yum, yum. We already searched that, right? Yes, we did. Okay. Alright, should be good. What if there's any respawnable salt in the zone, like in Coastal Highway or Desolation Point? Maybe in the cave, but I don't think so, no. I don't think there is. Alright, that's hot, so it's good. Hot is good. Going away is bad. Shh. Don't tell anybody I took the avalanche sign. You're right, though. The avalanche sign is perfect. And only weighs 0.25. That is sweet. Zombie vamp for the win. Zombie vamp for the win there. I gotta say, that's a great idea, zombie vamp. I see you, brother. I see you, brother. Let me tell you, brother. Put that skillet over there. Get our pot on. Get a little water going. It's gonna take 42 and 42. That means we can strip a couple feathers off these guys. Shh. No one will even notice. And, you know, if somebody dies of an avalanche because they didn't read the sign, is that my problem? Thank you for the imposter check, by the way. Is that my problem if they die because they didn't read the sign? Not really, no. I don't count it as my problem at all. You notice, BK? Oh, well, in that case, I'll put it back. Nope, not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Did my water boil at least? Non-potable. The cooking has been paused. Gosh dang it. Can I get a Maglin's fire outside, maybe? Just to make up for it. Okay, I can get a Maglin's fire. That's perfect. We'll get that going. I thought I saw a mounted person with a red jacket go past the window. Did they have on like a one of those Mountie hats as well? If we save this, it might not restart it. It probably will, though. Probably will. Bucket for the sculpture, or is it only harvestable? I think it's only harvestable, Rob. I actually looked around to see if there was other stuff I could put on the sculpture, but I think it's only harvestable. 8 minutes still boiled. Sweet. Yeah, unfortunately, there's not a whole lot in here that I could turn into sculpture stuff, because, yeah, unfortunately, the bucket, you can only destroy it in 3 minutes. Oh. It was 8 minutes away. That's how close it was. I guess we can cook up some of our mushroom teas, though. If you need a sign to know there could be an avalanche of snow-covered mountain, you deserve what's coming. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, it's kind of obvious you could probably get an avalanche somewhere along the line. You know what I'm saying? It's probably going to happen. Yeah, I think we'll just spend the night here. It seems like a nice place to sleep for the night. I could do one more coffee, I suppose. Only got a minute left on that, though. I don't need to do the extra coffee right now. We're good. I do need to pick up my cooking pot, though. And you know what? I'm going to take the cooking skillet with me. We'll drop that down at the bottom. Let's go ahead and tear the feathers off the rest of these ptarmigans just cuz. Just cuz. You know, feathers off of ptarmigans are always a nice thing. Well, if the bucket is in the... If the bucket is in the structure that we're like working on, we can take it and put it on the structure. It's just we can't pick it up from one locale and take it to another. So, Yeah, that's the only thing is we just can't pick it up from one place and take it to another place. If it's already there, like if there's a bucket in the cabin, we can just put that on top, no problem at all. Whoa, that was weird. I just had like a major like glitch or something. My whole screen was. They'll find out the hard way. They'll find out about the avalanche the hard way. I suppose. Okay. Eat these down. That's like 1,000 calories between them. That's awesome. Gets us a good amount of calories. Drinking some water. Yeah, I say we head back down and get the. Now this bed only gives me 2 degrees warm. I'm kind of nervous about this place, so I'm actually gonna sleep in my bedroll, which gives me 7 degrees warmth almost. I know it uses up my bedroll a little bit more, but those beds make me nervous. Actually, you know what? Before we sleep, let's go ahead and put on our improvised insulation. That gets us up to 29 degrees warmth bonus instead of 27. I have had instances where blizzards came about and these places were really cold inside. So I just want to make sure we don't freeze to death in the middle of the night. Mills, this is one of the most exciting, boring games you'll ever play. I don't know how quite to put it. This game is super exciting, but at the same time it can have a lot of very long, boring spots. Oh crap. And then we have a blizzard outside. I have to go down though, don't I? I kind of need to go down. I guess I could wait. I guess I could wait and see what the day brings. But there is a blizzard out there. See, it's down to 5 degrees in here. That's the thing. It gets cold in these places. See, now it's down to 4, 3. See, it's getting colder. It's getting colder for sure. Let's just pass a little time in the bed. See what happens. Yeah, it's very cold right now. Yeah, this blizzard's not going anywhere, is it? And I am running out of food. Now, what we could do is I can drink some of these teas down. That'll give us a little bit of calories. Not a lot. A couple hundred calories anyway. Yeah, it gave us a couple hundred calories. So we're up to 777 calories right now. Let's just sleep for an hour. That uses less calories. If the boring parts are grindy, that's exactly what I love. The boring parts aren't really grindy. There's no fast travel in this game, Mills, and you basically have to walk everywhere. And the map, here's the world map here. This is this is part of the world that we're in. It's got 3 zones in it. The regular map has 12 zones in it, and all of the zones are really big. And the only option you have is walking. You know, guys, I think we're gonna have to risk it for the biscuit. I don't want to go out in the blizzard, but we gotta go out in the blizzard, boys and girls. We're gonna go back home. We aren't going up the mountain any longer. We're going back down. Oh my God. It's negative 56 degrees out right now. With our clothing, we're at negative 43. It's a wee bit chilly. It's a wee bit on the chilly side. Hey, at least we have the wind at our back, right? We'll just walk. I'm gonna save my sprint. We don't need to sprint right now. This is the part, Mills, that gets you. They get you going. Why the mountain takes you all the way to the top? I don't want to go. I got those 2 deer down there, Janet. We got to get those deer harvested before they go bad. I was gonna go down and do that today, but I don't think we're gonna be able to do it. But I want to get down there because I have no food. The other problem is I got no food on me. All I have is some teas. So I got no foods.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Yeah, I bet, Will. I felt this cold before. We got to watch out for that little break in the road. I know I can jump it, but it scares me. It's a long ways down, boys and girls. A long ways down. The wind's blowing in our favor, though. It's at our back again. The game's being kind to me today. Oh, here we go. We gotta jump right over there. Ooh! I got caught on the edge. I was so scared. I was like, oh God, we're going down. Oh God, my heart is racing right now. Oh boy. Oh, we got a little, we got lucky there. I do not want to try that again. Wow, that scared the holy bejesus out of me right there. Hey, old fart, how you doing, man? I generally know where we're going, so it's not bad. Guess we gotta make it. We gotta make it down there.
Never been so hungry.
Nope, not that way. Up and around. We gotta ease our way down the mountain. Yeah, that was close. There was a break in the road there. The way up, it's not bad. You clear it, no problem. But the way down, I kind of got stuck on the edge there for a second. I was like, oh God, if we fall right here, that would be a horrible way to end our 750-day run. That would be horrible. That would have been so sad. We are really cold. It is negative 86 degrees out here now. Negative 86, plus our clothing is just getting shredded. We got 2 deer down in the lake there, but I can't get to them right now. I will go out and check that lake when it's not nasty like it is right now and see if we can fish on it. The cool thing too, Mills, is on this game you can play it on 5 different difficulties. We're playing on the second to the hardest difficulty, Interloper, which really, in my opinion, is the hardest difficulty. Misery mode you don't want to do. It's just basically see how long you can live, and you get enough afflictions and you kind of die. It's kind of more of a challenge mode than a regular gameplay mode, but this is like the best gameplay mode. Interloper is the best gameplay mode. It's tough, but it's fair. All right, there's my rabbit traps, so we know we're close by. Yeah, those rabbit traps suck. Those rabbit traps ain't catching me nothing these days. We're almost there, boys and girls. Oh, there's a stick, though. Always pick up your sticks. Always. Sticks are love and sticks are life. Without the sticks, you shall fail in the game. We are super hungry right now, too. We left just in time. I don't want to lose my well-fed bonus. Well-fed is a bonus in the game. As long as you do not starve yourself for a 3-day period, for 72 hours, you get a bonus that gives you 3 extra kilo and carry weight, and it gives you a little extra health, too. Because you've kept yourself well-fed, so your body's not suffering. Where, oh, where is my cabin?
All I can think about is food.
Where's my cabin? Oh, there it is. I walked right past it. I walked right by it. There we go. The last lonely house. Let's get some food in us first before we go inside. All right, there we go. Woo! Woo! Nom, 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 nom. All right, there we go. Okay, whew, we made it. We made it. Thank goodness we made it. All right. I'm gonna break that arrow part. Oh, I forgot to make the arrows again. Forgot to do that. That's on me. My bow's at 10%. It's gonna break any moment now. Luckily we have a backup bow, but yeah, that bow's getting down there. That bozo is getting down there. Go ahead and get our water in us. If anything else I need to go put some of those outside. I do have some of those. Let's go ahead and craft a couple more prepared rose hips. There we go. I'm gonna take my insulation off, put my tool belt back on. That makes our carry weight a little less. Yeah, our clothing's pretty wet. Oh, I have an extra skillet. Let's drop that. That'll just become a permanent skillet on our fire here. All right, there we go. All right, my hour is up, boys and girls. I need to get up. I think I'm actually going to go ahead and end the stream here today for this. I will be back in probably like an hour or two, and we'll just play a little bit of EverQuest to just have fun in the evening. Play a little bit of EverQuest Legends. If you guys have not checked out EverQuest Legends yet, it's really cool. I'm having a lot of fun with it. But yeah, that was intense. That was intense. I'm gonna give myself a save point there. But thank you all for coming by today. I will be streaming again tomorrow. We're gonna start out tomorrow with a little bit of Escape the Pacific. I'm probably gonna do some Long Dark after it. But we're gonna start with Escape the Pacific because that's what we do on Sundays. Is a little bit of seafaring fun. But thank you for joining me, everybody, for the last 4 hours and 26 minutes. I appreciate that very much. Thank you for the big donos over there, especially big shout out to Patriotic Weasel for the $300 super chat over on YouTube. Appreciate that very much, man. Thank you so much for doing that. I will be definitely allocating that out to getting a standing or a conversion desk where I can stand while I'm streaming. Thank you again for all the resubs today. Thank you, Dubes, for the 10 gifted subs earlier on, and for all the resubs, everybody, today. Thank you so much for using your Twitch Prime on me and also just using your regular subs on me. I appreciate that very much. On the Twitch side, I will see you all later on the YouTube side. Don't forget to like, subscribe, leave a comment below. We're approaching 7,000 subscribers on YouTube, which is pretty dang cool for a small channel like mine. We're at 6920 right now, so thank you so much. And for those of you on YouTube, I will see you all later on. Bye.